cadet back to Lieutenant Commander.
Thank you, sir.
Never before has such swift promotion never been seen. They must be truly exceptional officers. Perhaps. Alright, to go over a couple of things, we are going to have an opening simulation, but before that there's just some information regarding the medical updates that we have and recent intel. So, looking at the only officers, Vash, do you want to give us the update on the medical information?
Well, there's not too much more going on, but shipments have now started for the cure, and we will be assisting with defense and answering distress calls. We are expecting there probably will be mercenary bands trying to profit from stealing supplies and selling it at, of course, ridiculously high prices. So security is heightened around production facilities and the transports. There's not enough of the cure yet to get everyone, so it is a commodity. It is something that is valuable. So we are tasked with protecting it.
Until those medical production facilities are able to produce enough to combat all the outbreaks, it's going to be something that TSN Command keeps us on for a while. Those shipments are high-value targets for any mercenary forces, so we'll make sure that we're ready to respond. The intel regarding the Arvonians. Any senior officer want to go over that, or would you? Any senior officer want to update us on the intel about Arvonians, or should I just go over it?
Delegation at its finest, sir.
I'll go over it then. So, the Arvonians that we encountered, the ones that sent out this distress call, we successfully handed them over to the Arvonian emissaries. Intel department have been trying to figure out what was going on, why the Scarans were attacking them. Obviously, the Scarans, being a walk operation, and various walk operations in there, have been paid by somebody. However, they've hit a dead end now that the Arvonians have been sent home. We couldn't hold on to them any longer. And contact with the Arvonians has kind of returned to normal. In other words, not much. They do suspect, though, that it may be some kind of subterfuge by the Arvonians, and therefore security protocols have been increased across the division just in case they tried to plant an operative in the USFP system. So if you see anybody acting a bit strange, your eyes peeled and report it as soon as possible. Okay, I think we'll leave the opening briefing there. We'll go into a simulation, and after that we'll come back because there are one or two awards that Command have sent through recently. Avison people that normally act abnormally need to be led to an airlock and flushed out of it. We've had several more officers appear.
Yes, sir.
How many are we up to now?
I believe it would be 20?
20. Right. Lieutenant Commander Vaj, you were going to try and continue working on making sure the security protocols are in place and figuring out what it was going on with the Arvonians, correct?
That's right.
Right, so you can be dismissed to do that.
Thank you. Have a good one, all.
Alright.
User disconnected from your channel.
Lieutenant Commander Neme, Lieutenant Commander Donovan, you'll be commanding 2 ships. Lieutenant Commander Donovan, do you think you could take command of the TSN Horizon temporarily?
TSN
Horizon. Sorry. That's your ship, isn't it, Emma?
It is.
Yes.
But if you had something special in mind, I wasn't going to question it.
I meant Viper. Donovan, take command of the TSN Viper temporarily. Lieutenant Commander Nema, you'll be in command of Horizon. Lieutenant Commander Monday, for this first simulation, you'll be in command of the TSN Sabre.
Yes, sir.
Alright, duty officer, I'll hand over to you to get all officers onto ships, and I will take a seat on the command and control deck for this first sim.
Very good, sir. All officers that have a permanent assignment aboard the Horizon, Viper, or Sabre, please report to your duties.
Sorry, what was that?
You weren't going to be here.
That was, I think, last week.
Ah. Good to see you.
And you.
It's horrible
How-
to see all you motherfuckers.
It's great
Get
to
out
of
see
here.
Horizon.
Well, yes.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
been
sorry.
like, what, 2-3 weeks?
This move thing has really screwed with my availability.
I was gonna ask.
Naima, just stop moving. Just stop. Just sit down and just stop. It's fine.
But
No,
house
no,
owning-
bud. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where's our leadership? Where's our captain? Oh, captain, my captain.
Not here?
This weird alien guy said something about one day she'll just stop.
I assume that this means Naima will take over the ship.
Yes.
Make sure
course.
to scratch it up nice and
And in time, I too will go out to the rim to find those who have gone before me.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, I finally saw the Star Trek movie with that song that we sing all the time, and it made me appreciate you guys even more.
Life forms.
No. Oh, no. I've seen that one. No, it was the other one with
Greeting, Ensign. Greeting, Lieutenant Junior. By the way, do we have command codes yet?
We do.
command codes are 1.
All right. Muga, you're supposed to be on helm, right?
For every
Oh,
simulation, standing order.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about that standing order. Yes.
I didn't. Barely.
That means someone's paying attention. Clearly not me.
Huey, weapons, Draco, engineer. Actually, no, I take that back. Huey and Draco, is there anything that you would like to do?
Nothing
You don't know.
specific.
Get a chance to do?
I don't know. Anyone else need time on a station that they need lots of work on?
Yeah.
Averson, Ricados?
My main thing is I don't have the situational awareness second screen for engineering. So
I rather enjoy practicing engineering whenever I get the chance.
All right, then Averson. Engineering. Ricados. Huh? Yes, Muga?
Oh, just keep in mind that after the simulation, someone else is going to have to take over helm.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. Ricados, science, please.
science it is.
Yui, weapons, Draco, comms and shuttle.
You don't want me on shuttle.
I
can
really,
take shuttle.
really do.
That's going to be a short-lived shuttle.
Better not be. It's coming out of your virtual paycheck.
Sounds like someone needs a lot of practice in a given station.
By the way, I when I was first put in shuttle, I was horrified of it, and like 2 weeks later, I think I currently hold like an accommodation in shuttles, and I'm considered like the expert in shuttles. So yeah, just enjoy it. You'll get used to it pretty quick.
All right.
I've
If
been
all
trying.
stations would report ready when they are logged in, Draco, please take the roll.
All right, helm,
Ready to scratch up the helm.
weapons,
Tubes are
Oh.
lubed.
engineer,
Things are getting ready to overheat.
science,
Eyeing the fighter bay, but otherwise good.
And Kamshu is standing by.
Outstanding.
Oh, wait, hold on. Raiden, whoever's below me, can you correct your tag?
This is
Yui's on
Horizon.
weapons, right?
We are weapons free.
Yes, that would be Mimuga. Mimuga. Oi.
Yeah, lube me up.
This is Saber. Do we
Lube me
have
up before
command
you throw
codes
me
yet?
into the tubes, Yui.
Saber, stand by for transmission.
Your transmission was overwritten.
Thank you.
Beep boop 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 beep boop boop boop.
Didn't catch what you were saying, Muga.
I was talking in beeps and boops.
Before
I was
that.
transmitting things. Oh, I said lube me up before you shoot me
Thank
through
you.
the tubes. BB.
I have Bucket standing by just for that purpose.
For being booped.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like we need more than just a. I feel like if you're in weapons, you need more than just a weapon, a bucket of lubricant. I feel like if you're really running weapons properly, at least get yourself like 2 buckets.
Well, the bucket is only for emergency lubrication of already unlubed objects. The torpedoes, obviously, are already encased in a lubricated, What's this word?
Cartridge.
Cartridge is closer.
Just make sure you don't keep the lube in barrels. Those are known to break the backs of Klingons that walk by, especially if they're empty.
Container?
I mean, I would have just assumed that the torpedoes would be housed in a vacuum and thrown out via railguns, but that's just me.
Low pressure.
What is weapons doing with all of that damn lubricant?
Saber is standing by.
Sometimes you just gotta do things old school.
It's
Captain,
just
do you have fleet command?
What was that?
Do you have fleet command today?
Do I?
I don't know.
I assumed Saber did because Monday has seniority in it. Saber.
Both valid points, but that does change sometimes.
Horizon to CIC, can we please confirm which ship has fleet command?
Technically, this is a sim, so it could be us. But I think normally it would be Saber, right?
There's a pun to be made about Lancer being the fleet craft.
I mean, with those beams, it's really more of a mining craft.
I appreciate this comment.
Did we ever figure out tractor beam technology? Because that would be really appropriate for a Minecraft. Mine.
This is true. That would be up Saber's alley.
Also Invictus's.
Message to TSN Horizon. Lieutenant Commander Namer, can you ensure that you have access to the command channel?
Your button ain't yellow.
Looks yellow on my
I
screen.
drank a liter of coffee today.
It's a lot of coffee.
It's a liter.
Draco, looks like I'm in fleet command.
Alright. Comms is in.
So, feel free to be as liberal as you want with giving directions to the ship.
Alright.
Science is in. Simulation apparently is not in yet.
Helm is in, but I'm not seeing anything yet.
Nope. They haven't yet started the sensors.
Weapons. Would you like to commit some?
Standard loadout.
Oh, I was thinking we can drop by the Viper or Saber and just knock on their back door with a collection of nukes.
Let's not.
I mean, we have 4. We have 3 tubes. We have what? 2 tubes now? 3 tubes?
3
Sensor
tubes.
update.
How many?
Weapons may be free, but they're not cheap.
3 tubes.
We have 3 tubes. Oh yeah, let's do this. Just tell Viper to hard their back shields.
At this particular moment, the only thing I'm going to drop on them is beacons.
We should totally just like.
This is command and control to all ships.
Very kind of him to warn us like that, so we can have time to shut up.
Welcome to the Atlantis System Military Training Area. You're inside the body. You can see the weapons platforms defending that. You are currently located in Atlantis Sector 4. In Sector 5 are several target bases that have been deployed, including some weapons platforms and a wreck. This is going to be a mission to simulate a snatch and grab on information in Sector 5 held on one of the target bases. You will transit into Sector 5 via a trailing transition. Once in that sector, you will search each of the bases whilst under heavy enemy attack. As soon as you have discovered which base the intel is on, then you'll withdraw back to this base, Atlantis 239.
Advise preparing direction 255.
That's affirmative, Fleet Command. All ships rendezvous in Charlie 5, Mark 6 for trailing transition.
Am I to understand those orders as locate the intel but do not retrieve
Heading
the
for
intel?
Charlie 5, Mark 6.
I'm assuming we're supposed to make a pickup on the intel as well. Just, we're looking for it, and then once we get it, then we can exfil.
I'm getting a lot of latency, by the way.
Okay, I may be misunderstanding which way is trailing and which way is spinward.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we're going
Trailing
east.
is the 5 line.
I struggle with this as well.
Boost
I
sensors,
suggest
please.
a number of mnemonics to
Sensors boosted.
I just use galactic before saying whatever we're doing. Should we take care of that situation that's occurring?
Yes.
All ships stand by for sensor update.
we would
No
be included in all
chance.
ships.
Standing by.
How
Boosting warp.
Oh, sorry. I thought those ships were real, and I said, "Should we take care of the situation?" And I was told yes. So.
And then
Which
you
one
were
did you
told,
ask?
I did. However,
Oh,
you
okay.
then immediately said, stand by for sensor update.
Sorry,
No.
I missed you saying yes.
I also just don't listen to anyone, so it's okay. Should I go? Should we turn around and attack Viper?
No.
Saber? How
We
about
have
that?
maybe
contact
Bravo
with
two.
Bravo 2.
Beginning scan.
Hey Naima, can I do this now?
All right. Viper and Saber form a battle group and begin harassing targets in Bravo 2 Mark 5.
Forming a battle group with Viper and heading for
Horizon.
Battle 2.
Viper has lead.
What are we doing?
All right.
Viper has lead, understood.
We are going to start rounding up the targets in Bravo 3 and Charlie 3. Delta 1 on each group, get them together, and then we'll nail them with heavy ordnance.
Alright, I'm going to let Viper go through so we don't accidentally bash up each other.
Oh, you have more than enough room. You're not going to bash them.
Yeah. Alright, so drive down the middle. Oh my... Is anyone else having crazy latency?
I'm seeing it right now.
Yeah, there's some latency.
Some is a slight understatement, but okay. Should we buzz them, or...
Yep, do
Delta
a Delta
1 was
1 on
ordered.
this group.
Science, can you get a double scan on Charlie 2-1?
Hard... Yeah, there we go. Oh boy.
Charlie 2-1, preparing for double scan.
Shot fired. Shot fired again.
Hard maneuver.
Double scan complete.
Why are we flying through the arcs?
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and blame latency. Dear Lord.
Yeah,
That's
this is
Alright,
looking pretty nasty.
comms. Looks like all of the rendezvous points so far are marine drop zones. Load up a shuttle
Drone?
marines, please.
It's already loaded.
Shot fired.
Thank you.
Hard turn, please.
Ricados, you said you can fly shuttle?
I can.
Oh, sorry guys.
Cannot.
That was latency.
Hello.
Oh,
Yep,
that's...
jumping over to fighter bay.
Preparing mine.
Don't launch yet.
Harden all shields.
Good one.
Stand down.
Good shot.
Very good one.
That's a bunch of ships there.
Should we buzz these guys too?
No, swing back around and let's start actually reducing the number of ships in the battlefield.
Hard about, please. Thank you.
We're also going to need to deal with the defense platform before we can get our
Oh
shuttle
god,
on.
oh god, oh god.
That was
Latency.
really
Who's
bad.
running
What
this
the-
sim?
Fuck.
Xavier. Alright,
This is out of character.
target, captain's target with Omega 3.
I lost Captain's target as soon as it was present.
Okay, it's back up there.
Do you have it back?
Hold on, I'm sorry. This latency is absolutely atrocious.
I hear that.
Hard about. Let's take care of these drones first. Weapons.
Negative. Ignore
You know?
them. Don't
Okay.
get hit.
There's too many.
Wow, serious latency.
Target locked.
Good target.
Weapons are away.
Hard about. I
Nice.
press stop and like 3 seconds
Alright,
later, it
this
stops.
group is actually really heavily clustered on the base. Helm, let's break off and go to Alpha 3. Science or engineering, can I get a quick
Hard about.
We're gonna go to the base in Alpha 3. Kralian base 1. Science, quick spike of sensors.
Sensor spike.
Maneuver complete.
Alright, load for Delta 3.
Okay.
And you're coming in too hot, Nuga.
Yeah, I didn't even see. Okay, so on one of my screens, I'm
still at
moving.
war.
What? No,
Hit escape,
uh,
or put us in reverse. Okay, you're out of warp.
we're not. This is just for the sim, right? For the live action, we're going to change servers because this is ridiculous.
It also might just be that there are so many ships right now.
I believe many of those ships might be getting deleted. Fighters are ahead. Veer.
Now I think that the problem is we have corrupted sensors.
Drone.
Alright, take us back to the defense platform. India 6-7. Science, can we get a double scan on it?
The science platform we are approaching right now. Double scan in progress.
Helm, wait 2 and...
Oh, sorry.
Beam frequency alpha.
That thing didn't show up until we were in range.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, I'm glad you said the same thing because like doesn't pop in.
Yeah, they have a really long range.
Energy below 50%.
Drone.
I can't see anything.
Well, you've got it locked. Let's go ahead and hit it with a hard Delta 3.
Nothing is
Alpha,
working.
Alpha.
I tried to cycle
Helm,
my
you need to take
console
us
and
in.
now it's just worked.
Beam frequency alpha, be warned, there's an approaching fleet.
No, that was Delta 3.
Sorry, what?
Break off. We've got a lot of other enemy ships coming in. Put us in Alpha 3 Mark 3 and set us in fuel collectors. Also, we're out of combat right now, so lower the shields. Viper, Saber, what is your status?
Heading towards Echo Fleet. We have no nukes left, but can engage with mines.
Horizon, this is Viper. We are energy green, ordnance green.
Going into fuel collectors.
Alright, Saber, please engage in Echo runs to weaken the fleet in Alpha 2 Mark 9. Avoid hitting the station. Viper, engage the Delta fleet to the south of you.
Understood.
And targets of opportunity.
Ready for an Echo run.
See if you can draw them away from the Torgoth base, and if you have a clear window, launch your shuttle with Marines. Be advised, there is still a defense platform there. Alright. What's our energy status?
Energy at 46%. Front shields almost done rebuilding.
Okay.
Weapons is still non-functional. I have no visual whatsoever.
Did you already try cycling your consoles?
I did. That was actually what triggered this in the first place.
Have you tried rebooting the clients?
Everything went back to normal when I exited out to mains to the splash screen, so I tried to connect again and it's all locked up again.
Energy above
All right,
70.
keep trying. Draco, pick up science, please. Ricados, please take over weapons.
Science eye.
15-2 weapons.
I'm going to try to unlock that. It's going to take several seconds.
Yeah.
I'm experiencing tons of cursor lag as well, but only in this client.
Try closing the client out
Energy
and rebooting it then.
I don't want to do that until after I've relinquished the weapons, otherwise it's going to be stuck. Alright, weapons are released.
Online.
Alright.
Current status.
Weapons. Go ahead and manufacture a full complement of torpedoes.
Energy to torpedoes.
And
Currently
then...
sitting at 15 plus 3.
Cool. Once we're fully topped off, Helm, take us back to the Krallian station in Mark 7 of this subsector, and we will re-engage the defense platform.
Sorry, where am I going?
As soon as our energy tops off, we're going to Alpha 3 Mark 7 to engage the defense platform. Saber, this is Horizon. Good job tying up those ships. We're going to take the opening and try and engage the defense platform.
Yeah, heading over there now.
Weapons frequency Alpha.
Frequency Alpha.
Are we going in with beams or
Delta 3?
Beams and other small ordnance.
Relock your target. No, wrong target. Not the base, the defense platform. Captain's target. Still wrong target. Shields up.
Yeah.
curious. Completely different backdrop.
Alright, break off.
Front shield failed.
Helm, break off.
Oh, sorry, I'm in reverse. Yep, got it.
And set us on the northeast side of that platform. Weapons, hold your fire until we get to that side of the platform again. So
What
we're
side?
shooting the same shield facing. The northeast facing, so that we're hitting the weak shields.
Northeast?
Northeast, yes.
It'll be southwest.
Alright, my client seems to be acting normally again.
And we're not in combat, lower the shields. No, Muga, you need to go into the northeast part, northeast of the defense platform without pulling us in range.
Alpha 3 Mark 5.
Hard about?
Which station moved to take weapons so I can take their spot?
Weapons, you should be clear to fire. You need to lock the target. Shield up. And Muga, keep us within 5,000 kilometers. You're right on the edge.
Sorry, okay. Latency
Back up.
Oh, okay, just back up?
Yeah.
And you've
Weapons
got
hold
target.
fire, and you switched your target. You need to stay on the defense platform.
I changed target when I was going after the torpedo, and the main base is just out of range.
Good target. Keep firing. Yui, can I have you ready on shuttle?
Can do.
Weapons. Next package should be homing P-Shock.
Currently dry on homing. Should I
manufacture one more?
I'm going to take at least 2 homings to bring the base down. It's got 1 shield.
No, it should only be 1.
1 homing.
Homing plus P-Shock.
Oh, homing shock, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, first homing.
And fire the shock.
Firing shock.
We're at FCS, so feel free to convert at 80.
Yeah, weapons, go ahead and convert when you're at 85%, and shuttle, you are cleared to launch. Heading for rendezvous 1.
Yep.
Getting
How
my
beefy
secondary
is the
back.
base beam?
We shall find out, won't we?
Did I need the configuration?
Had Marines there. There you go.
There you go.
Well done.
So 3 shots from base beam, shuttle is at 50%.
Good to know. Can't really take a weapon.
Command and control to all ships. Marine teams are now searching the Krellian base designation 1 in grid Alpha 3.
Horizon, this is Saber. Report your status when you have time. Horizon, this is Viper. Report your status when you have time.
Want me to load more Marines? Head over to the Scaran base?
Yes, please. On both counts.
This is Saber, Horizon. We are low on energy. We're about to lure this fleet onto the mine, and then we are going to retreat and go to energy conservation, fuel collection.
Bravo 4, Mark 1.
That's acknowledged, Saber.
Horizon, this is Viper. We are energy amber, ordnance red. We are withdrawing to engage FCS.
That's acknowledged, Saber. That's acknowledged,
Helm,
Viper.
we need to be out of range of the
Yeah,
base here.
I am.
Viper and Saber, go ahead and rendezvous and do your refits together. Perhaps
Understood,
Alpha
Horizon.
2 Mark 5.
Going to rendezvous with Viper.
Alright, Helm, take us to Bravo 4 Mark 1.
Bravo 4, Mark 1.
Weapons, load up an EMP and 2 torpedoes.
Unloading P-Shock, loading EMP.
I'm waiting for a second until we hit like 90% and we'll head out.
We are not going to hit 90% for a while because I keep turning.
Oh, you just did not convert. That's fine.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear lord.
Lord. Just
Hello,
threaten
Dr.
any
Sensors.
natives. Take us to the defense platform. Scar and base.
Right
Take
here.
fighters.
Fighters for the moment. Just launch the EMP at the platform. Muga, break away. Weapons, once you've launched the EMP at Captain's target, load a mine.
Loading mine.
Don't outrun him, Muga. We need to let him reel in a little bit.
Mine loaded.
Straighten out.
Ready?
You're too far, Muga.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Stopping.
Try to keep them at a distance of about 15 to 1700.
Fire.
Firing.
Very good.
Well done.
Alright, take us back to Scar and Base 1.
Command and control to all ships. Marine teams report that they've managed to secure some intel on the Quellian Base 1. They are going to eject it via cargo pods and then request a pickup.
Current
Right, so I'm
weapon
gonna
count.
unload.
Dry on mines,
Acknowledge,
4
TSC.
EMP, 3 nukes.
Copy.
I'm gonna unload the shuttle.
No. Keep it with
No?
Marines. We're going to drop them on Scar and Base 1. Helm, approach Scar and Base 1 from the 8 o'clock. Primary target is the defense platform.
We have some fast
Reaching
movers on
with homing torpedoes.
Probably going to be more fighters.
You said 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock.
Yeah, the 8 o'clock.
Now we might want to do 10 o'clock.
I wanted us to get on the opposite side of the base, but make sure we're staying away from the fighters. Don't let them catch us.
Science,
I'm
do a
gonna
double
catch
scan the defense platform.
Alright, so the shield arc,
Science, can you do a double
what
scan?
range is it? Block facings. Or what's the center of it?
What do you mean?
Sorry.
So
Command to all
shield
ships.
facing is about 50%
Intel is now waiting
of
pickup.
their perimeter, right? I'm just
Confirmed.
wondering if we're orbiting the base, what side of the base should the ship be on when I fire torpedoes? And what side
It really
Rendezvous spots
changes
have
up.
gone away.
And looks like we're getting all the intel we need from this target. Alright, Draco, you were right. Unload the Marines.
We have 2 pickups.
Helm, set us in fuel collection.
Actually, 4 pickups. What do
pickups.
we have
Okay.
here?
Flight
Flight
Saber, please disengage, and if able, engage the fleets in Bravo 3. Launch shuttles to Alpha 3 Mark 7 to perform pickups.
Understood, Horizon.
Our Marines are on pickup 8.
Alright,
The one closest to the base. The others are cargoes.
Comms, please confirm shuttle is empty.
Shuttle is empty.
Alright, Helm, take us to Alpha 3 Mark 8.
Alpha 3 Mark 8, aye.
And shuttle launch. See if you can make sure that you get the Marine pickup right on the base. And then Helm, swing us around, roughly facing 4 o'clock to engage oncoming traffic.
Oncoming traffic
Weapons,
identified.
confirm team status.
3 homings.
Unload that. Please load an Omega 3 and a P-Shot.
Drone.
Good pickup, Theseus.
Again, Omega 3 and a what?
And a P-Shock. Comms, unload shuttle.
Loaded.
Oh, we've got inbound.
Shuttle is unloaded.
Helm, turn 9 o'clock.
270.
Hard bout. Thank you.
And Theseus, relaunch when ready.
At least 9 seconds.
Yep, you've got a little bit of time. Not too close, we don't want to get in range. Alright, helm, brake, 1, 2, 0. We're going to perform a Delta 1 on these leading elements.
This is strange. I don't see any other pickups.
They should be in front of you.
They are there.
Should we go within beam range or?
Yes, perform a Delta 1.
Okay, I've got something.
Echo 83 is frequency delta if you get in range.
Frequency delta.
Delta 1, Muga, fly through.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Delta 1. Okay, sorry.
And then back half of this fleet weapons, we're going to go center mass on the Torgoths.
Theseus is coming
captain's target, Omega 3. You're on a drone. Retarget. Good target.
Firing EMP, firing nuke.
Helm, brake, 090, then 000. Theseus just had 090, will come to you. Active pickup.
Theseus, coming right at you. Ready for a burn swallow.
Our elevation is mismatched.
Saber, this is Horizon. Requesting status.
I'm stopped right in front of you.
Viper, this is Horizon. Requesting status.
All aboard.
Alright.
Horizon,
Comms,
this is Viper.
Unload.
We were negative
Unload. Take us
on
back.
cargo pickup. Refitting shuttle before it was destroyed.
Shuttle is
That's
unloaded.
acknowledged, Viper. Good to know that you're still in the fight. Helm,
Take us back where?
back to the station.
Which one?
Roughly 260. Faster would be better. Now 270.
Oh, you're talking about Carillion 1?
We're
Yes,
considering
we're all
pickups.
Got it. Sorry, I wasn't sure what we're. Oh, those are our pickups. Got it.
And Theseus launch. Too far, Muga. You really need to feather that throttle.
Drones.
Boost beams.
Beams boosted.
CIC, this is Horizon. All intel picked up, leaving the sector. All ships, rendezvous, Alpha 3, Charlie 1, Mark 4 for transition into Sector 4. Helm, take us to Charlie 1, Mark 4.
Preferably not through B marks.
We'll see what the time dilation says about that.
You said Charlie 1?
Charlie 1, Mark 4.
TSN Horizon, this command that is confirmed.
It's a bit late to report, Captain. I was waiting for a dull moment, but we did lose one member of a single DAMCON team.
That's okay. I appreciate you saving that until we're no longer quite so busy.
Right about now, after these DAMCONs having had experience with Starry, I imagine they are hailing you and wishing that you would be here all the time.
You care about them as individuals, not just address them with serial numbers.
Course 270. Take us through.
So I shouldn't be holding a funeral for 79 CJF.
No, you totally should.
Helm, dock us
All
at
ships.
ATL 239.
Rendezvous at Atlanta Base 239er.
You've been given the gas.
Just don't overshoot.
Oh, I will. I'm just gonna try not to. I just don't want to whack anything friendly. Whoa, that was an overshoot. Slightly.
Isn't 239 still to the south?
It is still to the south.
Yep. 239er is bearing 130.
Oh, I thought it was 131. My bad.
Nope. Atlanta 239er.
I didn't see it on my screen. My bad.
It's okay, we get there first because we misled them.
Haha.
DCS.
It's not a sim if I don't boop something.
Somebody fire!
TSN Horizon, good job. Simulation will end.
All ships, debrief your crews, and then we will await further instructions from the fleet captain. That was fun.
So that lag led up for me after I rebooted my console. Did that clear up for anyone else, or did it persist?
It was still... The clock rate was pretty noticeable and not very smooth.
Yeah, it was a combination not being good at helm and having everything be super choppy was incredibly frustrating.
Thank you everyone for being extremely flexible with the on-the-fly reshuffles.
It was like trying to learn how to drive a car, but someone slashed 2 of your tires.
Yeah, I would also like to apologize. At one point, one of your overshoots was because of a delayed input at engineering, where it turned warp back up to 300 after I had converted it to a different subsystem. So.
If you are altering warp, most specifically, would you go ahead and vocalize that, since that's important information for helm?
Absolutely.
Main comments are for Muga, because you're playing helm, and therefore you don't get graded on a curve. Some Rust, I know that you had input difficulty controls. There's a right order for those words. Control input difficulties. Remember combat orders and a little bit better about your situational awareness.
Yeah, I found myself a lot kind of being in a situation not knowing where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do. So I should probably be better about expressing that.
Absolutely. I think if you don't know where you're going, asking for confirmation is probably a good thing.
Yes. And then ideally, that would lead into, at least for my tastes, being able to make good choices on your own, even if they may not necessarily be the best choices, or the choices that I might ask you to do. But the confusion over the Delta One, a lot of periods in time when we were taking damage because shields were down, flying around outside of combat with shields down, and backing us up into the station.
Yeah, when we backed into the station, I tried to get our shields up after the first hit.
Yeah, I didn't realize that we were within range until we already took the hit. I couldn't see the circles.
If we're doing an Omega one, all you need to do is keep us within 5 kilometers, and I generally give stations a 2 to 2.5 kilometer buffer zone, because their weapons don't render. Weapons, same notes on shields for you. There were times when we were getting hit and the shield was down. Technically, raising and lowering shields is the weapon officer's job in the TSN. And then also flying around outside of combat, even if we're near combat with the shields up, drains a lot of energy.
Understood.
Other than that, I think I only saw 1 misfire, so not too bad. Just make sure that you're checking your target before you shoot. And staggering ordnance is good, but if you remember when you were firing the homing and then the P-shock, you can have them a little bit closer together. Especially for P-shocks, that means that the enemy won't have a chance to let their shields recover the one that they need for the P-shock to not work.
Understood.
Draco, thank you for helping run the ship when I was sort of widening my scope. It was greatly appreciated. Does anyone have any comments either for myself or for others?
I have one general comment, and it's, I think, for everyone, a reminder. When somebody does give an order, verbally confirming it is a very useful tool, because it not only makes sure that the person who gave the order knows that you have heard it, it also reminds you of, yeah, that's what I have to do. If you're silent, then it's entirely possible either you didn't hear it or got the wrong order. So it's a good confirmation tool.
Yep, definitely that.
I'd agree.
Anyone else?
Don't think so.
Okay, then.
Things.
We didn't fire enough missiles.
We didn't fire enough missiles. I suck. I didn't give us enough chances. I'm sorry, guys. I failed here.
I don't know. This ratio is a lot better than
You
usual.
failed this.
That's
Sergeant.
true. The ratio is better.
We went back home with ordnance still in the magazine. Unacceptable.
Yeah.
Fleet
Heavy.
Captain's warship, stand by. We're just investigating the technical issues around the consoles and the fact that they weren't synchronizing properly.
To be fair,
It should
we did
take
go through a magazine
approximately
and a half of
5
poems.
to 10 minutes, so you can stand down your cruise once you finish debrief. And we'll run another simulation afterwards to test the new configuration.
I do still want to give you shuttle opportunities, Draco. I just needed to pull it away from you when we reorganize things. And I also realized that me being in fleet command and asking you to take control of the ship is a little hard to do from the shuttle.
It is, especially when you can't fly it well. Shall we go to the commissioned officers galley?
If people would like to go to their galley for their 5 to 10 minute break, then people are more than welcome to go to the galley. Or we can be those guys.
We can also be those guys.
Let's not be... Wait, what? You want to be those guys?
This is Horizon.
I was just
We're
asking.
always those guys.
By the way, I don't remember who it was who commented about the magazine and a half of homings. That's small potatoes. We need to run out of heavy ordnance. Then it's a good simulation.
Oh yeah, homings don't count. We make those.
It's also important to run through all the shocks.
Yeah, we just didn't have as many opportunities for that one.
There were so many targets.
Yeah, we didn't. The one time we did a big Omega 3, we didn't follow up. We dashed off to the other base.
Yeah.
We basically just dropped a big middle finger and flew away.
Kinda. We did kill a bunch of ships. It was a pretty tight knot, but there were a bunch that survived. And normally we would have gone through them and just shredded them.
Alright, I am gonna go check on the command deck to see if I am needed.
I'm heading to the galley.
Enjoy.
Soon.
I haven't been dismissed.
And nor will you be.
check.
Hello?
There he goes. It works. Howdy. Howdy. Is there a update to the mod?
Not this week.
Not in some time.
Okay, I should make sure I have the right mods so I don't crash the server.
2.0.10. Ignore the second point there.
Acknowledged. 2.7.1.
Right. 010.
I have TSN RP mod 2.009.
Definitely got the wrong digits there.
Okay. I should grab the latest mod then. The link, thank you.
Those will be command codes subject to change.
Yeah, hopefully.
Curtis, I think we're going to have to disconnect from server.
It's time to donate again, isn't
It's always time to donate.
it?
Hello, everyone.
Oh god, that was loud. Hi.
Sorry. If everyone could please report back to their ships.
Okay.
I need a ship.
Duty officer?
I'll mention it to the duty officer.
Okay.
Two 010. Got it.
Okay, I'm assuming we're dispatching back to our ships.
Requesting assignment.
Dave, I believe Xavier's taking command on this. Let's see. Go ahead. Head to Viper. And
Right.
Yui, you back online?
Going to the Viper.
It's attached to me. It's attached to me. No one dragged me down for the briefing.
All right, new command codes are secure CC3.
You're doing that deliberately, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I do
It
it for you.
appears Hermes is not configured.
Yeah, Donovan doesn't have the latest version. So he's pulling it, and we're going to run a sim while that's happening. Or you can wait the 10 to 15 minutes that Hermes may require to be.
I mean, this is TSN. No one will know the difference.
Are we to take our previous stations?
Let's try just resetting almost everything. If people could have, or if people could take the station that they began the last sim with.
Science and fighter.
Comms
Engineering
and fighter.
eye.
By the way, has anyone heard from Aramon today?
I have not.
Not today. He said things yesterday.
Yes, but nothing about coming. Why don't we do the roll call? Helm.
Careful there, Draco. Your console isn't made to support that much weight.
What do you mean?
Standing on it?
Ah. What do you mean standing on it?
Captain, my captain?
Oh. I thought you were talking about the roll. Helm, are you ready?
I will be momentarily.
Weapons?
Looby tooby.
Engineer.
DMCOM teams are standing by and the names have been reassigned.
Oh, good. Science.
Ready.
And comms are ready.
We're Horizon, right? Helm's taken.
Not by you, I assume.
Not by me, no.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Helm is unlocked.
Would you believe that, Captain?
What? That I'm like in favor of centralized power and that I want all the control for myself?
I stopped listening after I heard sex.
Comms online.
I don't think I said that.
She didn't say that.
She didn't say that she sexualizes power?
No.
Centralized.
I'm just gonna find myself to the bridge now.
We're
You're
all
on the bridge.
Where were you before?
Brig, maybe? I don't know. Whatever.
Tough day.
I've been working since like 6 a.m. And I had to send my clock out text message, and literally it autocorrect. I sent to my manager like
Command and control to all ships. This is a straightforward base defense. These mining facilities here are a vital asset that you need to defend against incoming enemy forces.
I'm proud to say that I text my boss. 236 cock out.
Viper and Saber, if you would please defend Mike 672, and Mike 351. Horizon will take Mike 242. Helm, please take us up to Mike 242.
Yay, latency. Or maybe
Stations are all building nukes.
It occurs to me that splitting ourselves up
Big
one
warp.
ship to a station like this goes against the more recent desirousness of acting together rather than individuals.
I was trying to get the two of them to sort of jointly defend those two rather than one and one.
Science is not actually connected. Confirm command code.
CCIII.mytsn.net.
Engineer boost sensors.
Already boosted.
Cool.
Do we want to load a probe?
Science
Just
check.
shoot off in case.
I don't think so.
Too many asteroids.
Oh,
Viper, if you would act as the primary defense for those two stations, and Saber, if you would act as ready response.
Are you saying you don't want to
There
probe
they
those
are.
last?
Somebody's been taking lessons from Hall.
about loading that probe.
No.
Okay.
However, Helm, if you would take us to Bravo 5 Mark 4, so we can beat up on some weak, unsuspecting critters.
Warp 3. Yeehaw!
Only
Boosted.
if you don't overshoot.
Crap. That's
What
dumbfire
is
EMP, because I'm all used to Artemis class.
Did you just launch an EMP?
Dumbfire, yep.
Oh.
Alright, engage Delta 2.
Well, it's more space for
Delta 3.
more space for Omega 1 ordnance.
Primary target is Echo 7-5. Science, can you scan the two independent contacts on Bravo 2?
Am I doing this right? Whoop.
You're turning at warp, so maybe not.
Are you doing Delta 3?
Both independent
Am
contacts are
I
already
supposed to be
scanned.
beaming or?
Yes. Delta
Okay.
3 is beaming.
Clearly, I need to
Among
send you
other
my
things.
cheat sheet again.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Too many arcs.
Yeah, they got rounded up because we started circling them. Helm, break off, engage Mike 8-7, spike to sensors.
Mike 8-5.
Yep, that one.
Boosting sensors.
Science, secondary scan on Mike 8-5, please. No tractor,
Warp shield
cool.
vamp.
Delta 3.
Target destroyed.
Destroyed.
Cool. Let's go back.
New Scarin, new
Oh,
Scarin.
nope. We need to go back to Mike 242. Comms, ready a taunt on Juliet 09.
No
No
living
family.
family.
Frequency Alpha Alpha.
Low
sorry,
vis
which-
cloak teleport?
Which one did you want to
Anti-mine.
taunt?
Just stand by for it.
Ah.
Because you might cloak.
Front shields down.
Beam is down.
Target destroyed. Let's rendezvous with Mike 242.
I appreciate that. I could use more torps.
Standing by.
Specifically an EMP.
Nah, we got plenty of those.
I was mostly just thinking it'll help us fix our shields faster.
Sure.
For what it's worth, Mike 762
Shields
has
up,
16 EMPs.
Nice. Alright, Helm, take us back to the Echo Fleet and Bravo Floor Mark 3. We will engage Delta 3.
One
Who
Mississippi.
sensors?
Sorry.
Mississippi.
Repeat that one more time.
Take us to Bravo 4 Mark 2.
Got it.
We will engage the Echo Fleet with Delta 3.
All right. That's beams and ammunitions.
Slow
Got
down,
it.
slow down.
Actually, everything here is kill-shotable. Omega 1.
1-1?
Yep, 1-1. Lower shields, keep
Keeps
us outside
boosted.
of beam range.
I'm going to turn us about so we can actually go back and dock when we're done with this.
I would actually say take us to Mike 351 next.
Got it.
Saber, this is
Boosting
Horizon requesting your status. Viper, this is Horizon requesting your status.
Maybe using all ships for that? More efficient?
No, I don't want to pollute both of them with noise when they don't need it.
Normalizing warp.
Horizon, this is Viper. Please say again.
Viper, what is your status?
Horizon, we've taken some damage. We're heading back to Mike 762 to reload and just do some repairs.
Understood, Viper. Can you engage the fleet to Rimward when you're done? Alright, Helm, take us to
Roger that, Horizon.
Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Aye.
Actually, no, ignore that. Charlie 4 Mark 7. We'll give a
Repairing
hand
heavy
to Saber.
ordnance.
Yeah, ready Omega 3, please.
might
Saber,
wanna
this
tell
is
Saber.
Horizon. What is your status? We are entering your combat area.
Ordnance ready.
Oh boy, sorry about that.
Target the back half of the fleet.
They're doing an echo run.
Yeah.
I'm holding until after the result.
Yeah, target the fresh half with the Omega 3.
Too
Good
far
target.
back.
These are more spread out.
Yeah, but he's got one of the 2 Torgoths, and
Oh,
actually he's
I
in the
just
middle of
couldn't
the
see
Torgoths.
everything.
Good target.
Yeah, that's now a good target, alright.
Preparing shock follow-up, stay local.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Hardbound, please.
If you are
Horizon,
transmitting...
this is Saber. I was transmitting to the wrong ship.
I saw nothing.
Prep and Echo 2.
Preparing
Focus will
Echo
be the
2.
Torgoths. Saber, what is your status?
Horizon, this is Saber. We've just completed a mine drop on Delta
What are you
Fleet
doing, Helm?
and Charlie
Comms, can you get a
Um,
taunt on the Bravo fleet?
Fleet. We are now engaging with beams and P-shocks.
Come to a distance
we
about
actually-
4K, come about for Echo 2.
Bravo fleet, you say?
Yes, Bravo fleet.
Not seeing a Bravo fleet.
Yeah, no,
I see Delta, I see
Bravo
Charlie,
fleet is
Alright,
Hotel,
Echo this
Charlie,
fleet
Mike
quickly,
76.
and
Mike
then
762,
we'll be
sorry.
heading to Charlie 2 Mark 2.
Ah, that one.
Shock out on the Goth.
Rebuilding
And
free shields.
Viper's
Too far
got
away.
it, so
Yeah,
never
too
mind.
far away.
Yeah, no worries. I was just gonna see if we could drag him off the station, but Viper's got it.
drone. Nice shield there. Weapons. Rob, what should I be doing now? Captain?
Ready Omega 2.
Preparing Omega 2.
Horizon, this is Saber. We
Center
are
mass on the
about
fleet.
to go and refuel at Mike 351.
Saber, any chance you can finish off Delta fleet before you do?
Too late, they're already on station.
Oh, nice.
We will return immediately.
Is that a nuke?
No. Just need
Go
a couple
ahead.
beam
Taunting
hits and a
the
shock.
Delta fleet.
This one's also going to be a kill shot. Omega 1.
More efficient to beam it.
Go ahead.
Go again for
Delta
me.
2, then B shot. 3, 1, 0. Nicely done.
What's the load for next engage?
Delta 3.
Energy at
and
67%.
Helm, take us to Charlie 3. We'll finish cleaning up with Saber.
Do we
can
want the
pick up those
Terran
two
focuser?
things.
I don't care. Saber, we are entering your combat area. Are you in Charlie?
We are Horizon.
Frequency
How dare
Delta.
they claim to be Horizon?
Saber, if you would proceed to Charlie 4 Mark 4 and deal with Gulf Fleet, we will relieve Viper.
Understood, Horizon. Proceeding.
Go ahead and dock us up really quickly.
Yeah, I was planning on doing so. For this close
Viper,
to
this is Horizon. What is your status? We are prepared to relieve you in about 30 seconds.
Still waiting for shocks. No more shocks incoming.
Horizon, this is Viper. We
Load
are,
Omega 3.
Condition Amber.
Take us to Foxtrot Fleet.
Foxtrot.
Amber, acknowledged. Can you deal with the Alpha group, and we will take Fleet Foxtrot?
Now loading the Omega 3.
Sounds good to me, Horizon.
Omega 3 is ready.
Alright, Delta 1 on the Foxtrot Fleet. Ignore Alpha.
I'm gonna cut through, funny.
Not that one.
We missed
Did
all
we
of...
get any shots off?
Oh, I got Fox 08.
Drone.
Targets are not turning. Go ahead and comms, please issue blind taunts.
I've already been starting. They haven't been answering.
Drop the Omega 3 then on Captain.
Do you want me to thread the needle and get him closer?
I do not see Captain's target.
Off the port
Falcon
bow.
00.
Straight ahead.
Captain's target locked.
No living family.
Ordnance is away.
Alright, head 270. We'll pull them away from the base. Load an Echo 2 with Kilo prefix.
Kilo Echo 2. Ready.
Not super interested in waiting the entire time. See if you can get both of those northern Torgoths in the EMP blast.
One is too fast. It's already out of range.
Sorry.
Start prepping us for the Echo 2.
If we veer hard north, these two Torgoths might reunite.
Do it.
Mike 7-2 is under attack. Oh, 351, excuse me.
Yeah, can I get
There's
there?
There's another Scaran, or no, it's a fighter.
Just a fighter.
Saber, this is Horizon. Please break off and deal with the fighter on Mike 351.
Understood.
Sorry.
Heading for Mike 351.
Do you want Viper to take care
of for the Echo run?
Oh, new
Also, you're dragging
contacts.
them over the
Mike
base.
242.
Mike 242.
Yeah, we can
242
take
is under
it.
serious attack.
Yeah, do we want to go there instead of and let Viper take care of this?
Send Viper.
Viper, if you are able to, please deal with Mike 242. Saber, if you are able to, please break off and deal with
CMP away.
Mike 242.
Horizon,
power
we need to
shields,
dock
commence the
up,
Echo
for
2.
repairs and energy briefly, and then we'll be on the way.
We need warp.
That's acknowledged, Viper.
Yeah, I'm working too. Sorry. There we
Understood.
go.
Stay local for shocks.
Ooh, nice.
What was the problem with the Echo run there, Muka?
I didn't realize we were doing an Echo run. I'm sorry. I was distracted by the M242 situation.
Gotta do your job. I said it a couple times. Dock us up with Mike 762. And that was a good spot science and comms on Mike 242.
Yeah, I saw a torpedo on the corner of my screen. It's like, where did that come from?
I saw the announcement about the same time show up on my screen.
When we're topped, we'll deal with Charlie 3 Mark 3.
Hi.
Good job, Saber. Viper, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and reinforce Saber.
Ship ready.
Alright, take us to Charlie 3 Mark 3.
We currently have no front shield emitters, so
Boosting
we're
warp.
working on it.
Current load Omega 1.
Normalize.
Don't boost warp. How are we engaging?
Your rear
What do we have in
shields
the
tend to
tubes?
be weaker.
Current load Omega 1.
Fighters launched.
Dump the Omega 1 on the cruisers and then prep for an Echo 3. Feel free to use at least one of the Echo on fighter deterrent.
Golf 5-8, the
Echo
light
3 is ready.
carrier, has no rear shields.
Alright, Helm, set us up to mine the fighters.
Get us out of the fighters.
You're going to want to break 300 to
Straighten.
make the fighters bunch up.
Wait for it. Stay straight.
Straighten out, fly away from the...
This'll do. Still got 2 more for the fleet.
Alright, swing us around. We'll do an Echo 2 on the fleet.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Oh, sorry, Echo 2. Okay, I sorry, misunderstood. Ready?
Go.
Go.
Shield booster.
Loading shock follow-up.
Good drop.
4.
Wow.
Just some drones to clean up.
Sorry.
Will not surrender.
I heard Delta 2 instead of Echo 2. I'm sorry.
Remember to
Nice.
repeat the orders that you hear.
Got it.
Close on target.
Yeah, waiting for the drone. And then we'll...
You don't need to wait for the drone. You can blow right through it.
Once you see
We've
my
got
weapons
these.
lock on it,
Forward shields are down if you have a P-shock. Alright. Helm, very quickly, Mike 242. Weapons set for an Omega 1 or a Delta 3.
interesting. I just started loading heavy ordnance.
I didn't know if they were going to be close to the station or not.
Looks like they're being pulled away.
Looks
we
like
could do a heavy
Saber's
ordnance.
got a breakaway, though. We need to get there quicker, though.
Range 8K. 6.
Primary
Saber,
target is
Viper,
torpedo.
entering your combat space. Helm, intercept the drones going to the station.
Understood, Horizon.
Loose the Omega 3 on the back half of the fleet. All ships be advised, Omega 3 outbound on Oscar Group.
Thank you, Horizon.
And as soon as the Omega 3 lands, Charlie Charlie.
Frequency Charlie.
Focus on Oscar 02.
Get us into beam range.
Oscar 02 will be a 2+1. Alpha Alpha.
It's a shock out on November, kind of a gamble. A well-timed gamble.
Well done.
Rendezvous at Mike 242.
Viper Saber, good job on the Mike 242 rescue. Dock up and let's see if there's anything else.
Thank you, Horizon.
I have nothing
ship
but
set
tubes to
down.
fire.
Wow. That's a little better.
A little.
Thoughts from Muga. You did a better job positioning this time versus last one.
I'm sure the lag, or lack thereof, helped a lot there.
Yeah, that I also felt a lot more confident this time. I still, to be honest, I'm a little behind on my It's been a while since I've done like helmet weapons, so a lot of my
Right. I'm gonna get my
the
cheat sheet
codes.
for you.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on those, and
I have a cheat sheet posted already.
and
in
I
the chat.
that last one, I just totally thought for some reason you said Delta. I know you. I heard Echo 2. I thought Delta 2. That was just me, my brain being fucked.
It's okay. It happens.
Does it that?
And you fix it with practicing.
And not being up for like 12 and a half hours.
There's your cheat sheet.
The other thing that we already sort of addressed when we had a pause is I absolutely appreciate you trying to operate as more than just a stick jock, but you have to do your job first.
Yeah.
I think everything else went pretty smooth. Does anyone have any comments for either myself or anyone else?
Nothing new.
I think what needed said was said.
Seemed like it catch everyone off guard.
What was that about catching people off guard?
The O Fleet.
Oh,
Oscar.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that was intentional.
Oh,
yeah. I figured the moment we left it, they would pull something out later, but...
Yeah, but I didn't have it zoomed out enough.
Had it zoomed out just barely enough. I couldn't see the fleet when I saw the torpedo.
Good catch.
I
Thank you
did
very
see.
much.
Yeah, I did see the alert. It's one thing about being a dedicated comms officer, you can actually watch all the messages.
Mm-hmm. If everyone could disconnect and then reconnect to the server. And would someone like to captain?
I'd
Been a
captain.
little while.
Draco.
I was going to say, if somebody else wants to.
No, you raised your hand first.
Very well.
I was gonna say I've done it recently, so I'll let someone else do it.
I haven't captained since I was a USN pirate.
Feel free to arrange anyone else except for Muka.
Very well.
I don't have the power to override those orders.
Nope, but I do want you as XL.
Will do. Also, can you make yourself a channel commander? If not, I'll just pass along things for you. They really shouldn't be.
Yep. I'm channel commander now.
We're doing another sim?
We are doing one more sim.
Ensign Rakidos.
Yes?
Would you like to try a different station?
Station would you recommend, sir?
Have you done weapons lately?
I had the hot seat weapons in the first sim.
Why don't you take weapons? Averson, are you enjoying engineering?
Absolutely. But feel free to shake it up, sir.
Dewey, how would you like science?
Science is dandy.
And I'm comms.
You're just doing that because I stuck you with comms. I see how it is.
You need the practice.
I do. Comms is my worst station.
Mine too.
It's really hard to do well at a station that doesn't keep your attention.
I was gonna during the actual missions, if I can get back on science, I would love you all very much. I'm going.
Yeah, we're not going to keep you on help for missions. That said, we're hitting the halfway mark after this, and I will be stepping out.
Oh damn! Yeah.
Maybe I should change my name. Maybe my voice is high enough to approximate yours.
Maybe. You've certainly known me for long enough.
The only problem is if you step away, then there's a chance they might close the ship.
That might happen.
That's why I'm thinking of impersonating a superior officer.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
It's not impersonating, you're commemorating them in their absence.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm feeling better!
Command and control to all ships. Are you ready to go?
All stations, please call the roll. Helm?
What's your plan?
Weapons.
Ready to go.
Engineering.
Damcon teams have been
Horizon, this
reassigned
is
serial
Saber,
numbers.
ready to go.
Science.
I found Waldo!
Communications standing by.
Very well. The
Mundy, do
Horizon
you
is
want
ready to
control
go.
of the ship for the fleet for this one?
Not really, thank you.
Okay, I guess I have fleet command. But Draco,
do
you
I.
still have the ship.
Alright.
Port ordnance loadout.
Put in an EMP in the tubes.
1 EMP.
Although, 1 EMP.
EMP loaded.
So command and control to all ships, your mission is follows. You are deployed in Sector 3 for Sender System. In the next sector there are 3 space stations. They have been captured by enemy forces. You are to move in and recapture those bases.
Which sector?
I totally missed it.
Said 1 sector over, and we're in Crescenda Sector 3, I think he said. Sons, can you pull up,
I do not
map?
have a star map.
Ah.
Working on it.
Also, I'm not science anymore. Oh well.
Alright, fleet, please rendezvous in Charlie 5 Mark 4 for transition to Sector 4.
Charlie 5 Mark 4.
Mark 6 is what you want.
Yeah, close enough.
Yes. That is what I actually want. Also, where the hell is the Crescenda sector? I'm looking at the bloody map and I can't see it.
Everson
I
linked it.
posted a link in.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, where am I going? Sorry.
Charlie 5-6.
Technically, the order's Charlie 5-4.
Nonetheless, Charlie 5-6. Boost warp while we're in the nebula, please.
Boosting warp a little early.
Cleared for warp 2.
Warp 2I.
Try and skirt that little nebula there.
The request came too late. Would have been faster to just blow through.
Give some practice, though.
All ships, prepare for transition.
Come out of warp as soon as we transition. Sensors boosted upon transition.
Sensors boosted.
Hold for sensor update.
Three deep space bases.
They've been taken. Comms, make sure we load up Marines. We're gonna need them. Who fired that? Oh, that was probably a
Marines loaded.
that was a probe there. Alright, I recommend pulling the fleet that's in Charlie 2 down towards Charlie 2 Mark 8. Merge them up with that other fleet.
Anything for the empty tubes?
Alright. Saber and Viper. Let's all converge in Charlie 4 Mark 1 to deal with this initial fleet and secure a beachhead. Initial
Charlie
order is going to be Charlie Charlie.
Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Yes, Charlie 2 Mark 1.
I think you said Charlie 4.
4 me up on Horizon. Charlie Charlie.
What should we be doing, sir? Sir?
Charlie. So we're gonna be beams. Beams and light ordnance as needed.
Be advised, these ships are low vis.
Bravo 2-1, Bravo Bravo. May want to focus with Saber.
Yeah. Come around the back of the fleet. Oh, they're oh, very nice. Saber's pulling them. Target is Bravo 7.
Good
9.
job, Saber. Let's switch to
Charlie.
formation Kappa.
Taking damage on rear shoot.
Horizon, drop back and focus with Viper.
Okay.
Yes.
Orders are to drop back and focus fire with Viper.
Oh, sorry.
Drop back would entail going backwards.
Loading a P-Shock.
Hard about.
I also wasn't going to give the order because that's something I'm supposed to be letting Draco doing.
Echo Echo for Jordoth.
Team Freak.
Echo Echo.
Team Freak Echo. Loading P-Shock.
Target shields down. Next target, Bravo Bravo.
Viper, let's prioritize Bravo 4-0 Saber. After we destroy the Torgoth, turn and engage, revert to Charlie.
Bravo 4-0.
Bravo 4-0.
Understood, Horizon.
Bravo 4-0 is going to be Charlie. Bravo 3-1
Is
Zap
down.
shields are down. Good for a shock over there.
We've
Their
taken Tango.
shock is loaded.
Torgoth
Their
all
front
shields
shield's
down.
down.
Tango is shifting, switch to Charlie.
Charlie 4-2 is astern.
I still have an EMP in the tube. If you've got a
Load
target
up.
for
Yeah, load up an Omega 3. Let's try and bunch up the Charlie fleets.
Okay, let's grab.
See if you can Tom
Viper.
Charlie 8-5.
Hard about.
Viper and
Loading
Saber,
unit.
after you deal with that ship, please engage Charlie 1 Mark 4.
There you go. Fire when ready.
Horizon,
You've
I
got a
see
drone.
that's 1
You've
Mark
got a drone.
6.
There you go. Fire the Omega 3 when ready.
Fighters
Nice.
inbound on
Yep,
bearing
that one.
200.
Load actually load P-Shocks. We've got Viper and Saber can both take that.
We've got one P-Shock in the tube, loading mine and P-Shock.
How many P-Shocks do we
Come on,
have
Viper.
after
Move.
these?
12.
Alright, save
Viper,
the
break
P-Shock
off.
for Charlie 5-9 and Charlie 3-7.
We have no front shields right now, be advised.
Alright, break off, Gamma.
But which
Severe
gamma?
damage to our front end.
How bad?
Maneuver at 75%, impulse at 91%, front shield down entirely.
Alright, let's hold off from being within beam angles. Load up a mine just in case.
I've got one mine in the tube, loading a second mine.
Good.
Viper is posturing for a mine drop on its pursuing fighters.
Good.
Dropping in the fuel collectors momentarily.
Coming with 20% front shields.
Aye. Is that functionality or durability?
Durability.
Viper,
Charge
this
two.
is Horizon. Can you engage Charlie Fleet in Bravo 1 Mark 9?
Charlie 8-5 is a kill shot coming in on bearing 108.
Horizon, we just need a couple of seconds just to sort our shields out, and then we'll be right there.
Yep, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, we've got an Echo 2 in the tubes ready. We can take out the Golf fleet too.
The biggest problem is our lack of shields.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting until we have 20%.
There's still
If Proteus is loaded with a Marine team, please call it back. We're not in a position to defend DS-47 yet.
Understood, Horizon.
Good idea, though, Saber.
Horizon, we're committing to engage Charlie Fleet.
Front shields at 10.
Thank you, Viper.
Actually, let's
Come
do
about a little bit.
Foxtrot.
Front shields at 20.
Alright, so harden front shields to 300 on my mark. We are going to do an Echo 2. Actually, an Echo 1. Let's do an Echo 1 on the Golf.
We are currently in Sigma.
Muga, your bearing is 175 rough.
Stand by for Horizon lead.
All right, ready?
There's still a Goth in there.
Alright, let's do it.
Are we not echoing the Charlie fleet?
No, Golf fleet.
Oh, sorry, it didn't.
Apologies, Viper, you're clear.
Yeah, pay
Roger that,
attention.
I was
Watch
confused.
where you're going.
Take us through anyway.
Way early.
That wasn't too bad.
How many mines do we have?
We have 1 mine left.
Alright, let's hold it.
We have a strong
We have
opportunity
3
to
nukes
round up
left and
Fox
5
Group into a
EMPs.
tight ball.
Let's do, let's do an Omega 3 on the Foxtrot.
Saber's ruining the ball opportunity.
Alright.
In nuke loading. Loaded. Where do you want me?
Alright, we're gonna try and bunch up this group a little bit better.
Saber, can you get Fox and Gamma fleets to group up?
Fox.
Front shields down.
Horizon, that was our
Multiple systems.
intention.
Alright, so keep us out of the arcs, but we are going to go. The captain's target is going to be Fox 70.
Hardball, please.
Maneuvering is at 50% right now.
Alright.
Saber,
keep us
stand by
out
for
of the
Lambda
beam
on
arcs.
Fox Group.
Engaging with
Understood,
holdings.
Horizon. Lambda on Fox Group.
Captain's target
Right.
loaded.
Alright, bring us back into the range. Fire.
Omega 3 out.
EMP contact. Nuke contact.
Loading another EMP.
Saber following up with Echo.
How's our shield repair going?
Saber's
repair.
Echo is whiffed.
Shield repair is at 80% right now. Team is redeployed to the front.
Good. How's our actual front shield charge?
Actual front shield charge? Oh, sorry, that's weapons.
30%.
Current
All
target
ships,
forward
please
shield
report
down.
your current status to Viper. Or sorry, to Horizon.
Shield systems repaired. Energy's at 56%.
Alright. See if you can target Captain's target.
Horizon, Saber
Captain's
is.
target identified. Omega
Got
3
it.
in the tube.
Hardball.
Saber has energy at 40%. P-Shock in the tube.
Fire.
3 mines, 1 nuke.
Firing
All
EMP,
ships
firing
break
nukes.
off.
Keep us out of the
Let's
arcs, please.
engage
Sorry.
Charlie 4 Mark 8. That station is least heavily defended, and we can finally get our
Jesus
beachhead.
Christ, Muga.
Understood, Horizon.
Damage to sensors
Charlie
maneuvering
4
and rear
Mark 8,
shields, repairing now.
Currently
What's
have
that
1
doing?
P-Shock in the tube. What do you want?
Let's get another Omega 3. We're probably going to need it on the group down by DS96.
Fox
Last
3-5.
nuke and
Kralian Dreadnought
another
is a good
EMP.
target for that shock.
We need to target DS-47, not 96.
DS47. Oh, Proteus has been pulling those guys away.
Systems repaired.
Alright, let's...
All ships, rendezvous Charlie 4 Mark 8. Horizon will be engaging with an Omega 3.
Charlie
And-
4 Mark 8.
Energy
Conserving
status.
energy. We are at 47%.
Oh, that's nice.
Comms, can we get some taunts? I'd like to try and group up the Echo fleet that way too.
We're still in the green.
One
on
taunt
homings
successful.
If you need more energy.
Let's pull him away from the station. So go to Charlie 4 Mark 9.
Might I recommend just getting the Omega-3 outbound so that other ships aren't standing by, or at least Saber isn't?
Fair enough.
And then, yeah, draw them 090.
Alright, Captain's target.
Captain's target identified.
Oh, you've got
You're on a
Proteus.
drone now.
You've been doing really well. You
Captain's
want to go
target
ahead and drop
identified.
your Marines
Target.
on DS-47 now?
EMP and nuke away.
Proteus will now be going to drop off the Marines.
Many thanks, Saber.
EMP nuke contact.
Ordnance status.
Ordnance status: 2 EMPs, 1 mine, 12 P shocks.
Got some P shocks, good.
Loading a
Saber,
second P shock.
let's do Sigma. If you have mines, you have lead.
TSN Horizon, Marines are
Understood.
now
Let me
securing base DS-47.
Thank you, CIC. It was greatly needed.
2 P shots,
Horizon,
1
we
homing
have
in the
one
tube.
mine in the tube, loading second mine.
P
Go
shots
ahead and take the
torpedo
chance to
loaded.
do some fuel collecting.
2 mines are loaded and taking the lead on an Echo 2.
Viper, we are currently in Sigma. Thank you for screening Proteus. Saber has lead.
Roger that.
On Helm's call.
Life pod.
Mine run starting.
Why do we have life pods?
Wait for the drones to clear it. There we go.
Unloading shuttle.
Saber has concluded their run.
Horizon, you are clear to run.
Regarding the life pods, is it possible that people have
Go
abandoned
run.
the station?
Alright, going
Moga,
to
drop on the double Torgoths with the shields.
Captain's target.
After Horizon's run, we will shift to Charlie.
Is it a Echo run?
Marines
Echo.
report base secure. Life pods have hostile forces on there.
Drop.
They ejected as the Marines.
Negative shot
took the
on
base.
Echo.
Hard about.
Shift to Charlie.
Unload.
Charlie, aye.
Secure from Sigma.
Sorry, I'm losing energy fast.
Saber, go ahead and dock up with the station. Viper and
Thank
Horizon
you.
will engage Echo Fleet, and we will
Thank you,
rotate when
Horizon.
Saber's ready.
We'll
Loading
be right
last
back.
mine.
Horizon, you need to get on 090, so we're not... Never mind, taunt shifting.
Horizon, we have Tango.
Echo
We're going to
8-3.
lead them away for you.
Alright,
Echo
come about
8-3,
go
firing.
straight north.
What was the last half of that, Viper?
Yeah, Echo
We
8
seem
3's
to
tail.
have Tango there for a second, so we're just going to lead them away for you.
Bravo, Bravo.
We know when
If
shields are
your
down.
shields are up to it, Viper, go ahead and turn around and engage.
Echo
Keep us in
9-8.
BAM range.
Saber,
Echoes-
if your refit is complete, please replace Horizon with Viper.
Understood, Horizon.
After you finish
finishing,
screening those drones.
we're cleaning these drones
Frequency
and
Bravo,
returning
Bravo.
to the fight as soon as we've done that.
Current target is Echo.
Acknowledged.
Current
Current
target,
target?
is beam frequency Echo.
Oh, you are correct. I was on the wrong target.
Horizon, you're clear to dock.
Take us to the station to DS-47. Science course.
Oh,
Direction 29290.
that was the first time I've been asked for a course.
Lost Proteus.
How did that happen?
They probably were trying to help Saber with drones and took too many. They were also out there for a long time.
Take us into
Energy at
dock.
38%.
No.
Try. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Reverse is on.
Horizon, this is Viper. We're not able to take on this target on our own due to the damage we've sustained.
Can someone cover
That's
helm
acknowledged,
for me?
Viper. Saber is there to support you. Give it another 20 seconds, and then you're clear to dock.
This is Saber. We're engaging the Behemoth. Rear shields down to 1-0.
I'm sorry, Muga, what did you say?
Can someone cover helm for me? I'm losing energy real fast.
Naima, can you jump on helm?
Yep.
All right. I'm really sorry. Just all of a sudden, I can't keep my eyes open.
If
Energy
you
full,
can,
Damcom
jump
teams replenished,
on
systems repaired.
Captain's map and just keep an eye on the overall picture. Helm needs to be unlocked.
Oh, sorry. Unlocked.
Current weapon status: EMP 6,
Viper,
Mine
you are
3,
relieved. Clear to
Nuke
dock.
1, P-Shock 16.
Roger that, Horizon.
I suggest we take DS-121. It's open.
That puts us in a two-front situation.
Now
What do
it
you want in the
puts them in a
tubes?
pincer.
It gives us more territory that we need to defend.
Anything you want in the tubes?
All ships, as you are combat ready, engage Alpha Fleet, and let's try and blunt this advance.
Understood, Horizon. Ready to engage Alpha Fleet.
I have 1 EMP in the tube.
Frequency Charlie.
15 to frequency Charlie.
To have
Loading.
Tango.
These Kralians are moving abnormally fast.
So pull them towards Delta 3 Mark 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can pick up Tango and Fox as well.
Very well. Do Delta 1 pass on them.
Fox 3-5 is open for a shock.
Fox 3-5.
Horizon, Saber's shuttle systems are currently down.
Fox 3-5 is your
Restarting
current
shuttle
target.
systems.
Acknowledged.
Understood, but my tubes were poorly laid out. Powered
Bit of
tubes.
distance.
Horizon,
Boosted.
this is Viper. Would you like us to donate an Omega 3 into the middle of that?
I would greatly like that. All ships'
All right.
current
Do I still
order
have
is
a
Lambda.
proper target?
It's not well
Confirm
grouped.
current target.
No. Foxtrot 5-6. Captain's target.
Horizon,
Or
our
Foxtrot
systems
6-4.
were suffering a bug. We don't actually have an Omega 3 to donate. We'll send an EMP in there, though.
The current course is causing us to veer that shock off target.
Sorry, I missed it getting fired.
Damage to rear shields.
Did we already fire the Omega 3?
It
We
doesn't
have an
look like
EMP,
it.
a P-Shock, and a homing. I am engaging with homings at the moment.
Switch
Alright.
to Omega 3.
Send the P-Shock at Foxtrot 3-5. Actually, the homing followed by the... just in case he raises his shields. Foxtrot 3-5 is behind the Torgoth.
Captain's target.
Yep, that was the Torgoth. Alright, unload the P-Shock. Load up the Omega 3. With P-Shocks to follow.
Tube boosted.
Viper,
EMP
if you
and
have
nuke
any
loaded.
mines and you find a clear patch, go ahead.
Working on it now, Horizon.
Target good?
They are grouping up nicely.
Recommend refocusing target to Fox 6-8, Torgoth in the lead, science target.
I think that's a good call. That's
Good
it.
target.
Fire.
Firing EMP, firing nuke.
Backfill with P-Shocks.
Backfilling.
Alright, we've got targets.
Kralian cruiser, battleship,
Viper,
and
get your shuttle
dreadnought ready for
outbound and
shots.
take the base in Charlie 2, please.
We've already done it, Horizon.
Oh, thank you.
Well, to clarify, that's Charlie 2 Mark 1 rather than Charlie 2 Mark 9.
Correct.
Alpha
Not
3-9 now
DS96.
has forward shields. They recovered.
Alpha 3-9 is a 1-1. So
Can we
load up
switch to an Echo 3?
Have homing and
Yes.
P-Shock ready. Which
Alright, so
one?
do a homing and P-Shock on Alpha 3-9 right now. Homing
3-9
first. Got
is
it.
Current target.
Where?
You've got it. Just fire the homing first, then P-Shock.
Homing and P-Shock.
Load up an Echo 3.
That is torpedo and P-Shock.
No, that's three mines.
Okay.
How many do we have?
We have exactly 3.
Load them up.
2 mines loaded, 3rd mine loading.
Now, but you had in mind an Echo 3 for this Delta Gamma fleet, right?
Confirmed.
Alright, so we are going to do 2 on the front group and 1 on the back, aiming for Golf 5-2.
Harden forward shields. Here we go.
Braced.
2 drops, 3rd.
Golf
Nice.
5-2 is now 1-1.
Loading P-Shocks.
Load a homing. When we say 1-1, it's a homing followed by a P-Shock. The homing will take down the remaining 20 points worth of shields.
Understood.
Boost tubes if they aren't already. Back crank them to 300.
Lock captain's target.
Captain's target
it.
selected.
Fire.
Firing 1-1.
Hard about. Corellian battleship Golf 6-0 is another 1-1. As is Golf 8-9.
Fox 5-6 Torgoth Behemoth is also a 1-1 from the forward side.
Alright, do one more 1-1. Let's go back to Foxtrot 5-6.
Fox 5-6 is at range 4600. You can fire from this range.
Alright, say again next target.
Captain's
Foxtrot
target.
5-6. Captain's
Science,
target.
can you
5-6.
identify
Got it.
which one of these are
Horizon,
cruisers?
request permission for refuel at DS47, and then we will be right
Negative.
with you.
DS121. Pick up the life pods while you're there.
Golf 5-1.
Understood, Horizon.
Horizon, this is
No, the
Viper.
one
We're going
behind
to
it. There you go.
DS121.
Fire
We're going to
that
pick
one.
up the life pods, and then we'll be back in action.
And then Delta 8-2.
Saber's going to join you, but granted.
Delta 8-2s are the way back.
All
I think
remaining
it's
Kralian
outside
ships
my
are
combat
1-1s.
range.
Alright, come south.
Horizon,
about-
we have no shuttle, we have a fighter. We can't pick up life pods.
That's correct. In that case, stay with DS47.
Thank you, Horizon.
Viper, Saber's still having shuttle system problems, so both life pods are yours.
Roger that.
Come about to course 180.
180, aye. Sorry if you said it and I missed it.
Target is Delta 8-2. Actually, first 1-1 is for Golf 5-1. Captain's target.
Golf 5-1, torpedo P-Shock.
And then for Delta 8-2. That one. Yep.
Torpedo struck aft.
We
That's
have
a
to do
shock
another
fizzle.
set.
Understood.
Harden rear shields.
Hardening.
1-1.
There you go. That's the last of the drone cruisers.
And normalize.
Horizon, this is Viper. Would you like us to deal with the DS96 as well?
After you finish picking up the life pods, yes please.
Roger that.
All remaining Kralians are 1-1.
Unless you want to give it a go, Draco.
Why not? Take us over there.
Negative, Viper. We're gonna let our shuttle pilot have a little fun.
Understood.
I'm gonna have
However,
to take
that
a moment.
means you get to kill things. Saber, Viper is replacing us. You have control of the battle group.
Thank you, Horizon.
All right.
Jumping on comms really quickly.
Energy at 41%.
I don't have the shuttle controls.
I
I
have
have
shuttle
shuttle-
controls.
All
I am
right,
launching.
No, don't launch yet. Would someone
Okay.
please confirm Marine teams are loaded?
Ah, yes. We have a comms officer at this point.
Someone with shuttle controls, please access Horizon.
You see us
And-
launched? Who launched?
Person with fighter controls got.
You need to come back. And by the way, I was going to be piloting that one.
Got eager.
There we go.
Thank you.
Refit in 14 seconds.
Marines are loaded.
Seem to be a good distance away. Can you get us closer? And are we in the plane?
Good job, simulation.
We are not in the plane.
Never mind.
Oh well, sorry, Draco.
That's all right.
And yeah, I have no idea if we're above or below, but it's hard to tell from helm.
Simulation complete.
Draco, I have a question for you.
Hi.
How badly was I stepping on your toes?
Pretty.
I'm sorry.
But that's okay.
I was trying not to.
It's hard to do fleet and actually doing tactical at the same time.
Well, I was trying to let you have tactical and only do fleet, but
Hard to do tactical though.
yeah. Sorry again.
That's all right. But you're gonna be stepping away now, aren't you?
I am, which means you get to deal without my bossy self.
Too late. The damage is done. His toes are broken.
Ugh. And his shoes are too tight and he can't dance anymore.
There you
Does
go.
anyone else have any comments, either for myself, your actual captain, or someone else?
Oh, I don't know. That whole thing seemed real jumbled and whatnot, and there were so many variables going on at the same time. It's kind of hard to piece out what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
I would like to thank Muga for holding on as long as he has.
Pretty sure he's lost consciousness now.
It is possible. I will move him.
But your statement is on record. It's on the stream. Should anyone review?
Can I take it back?
Just a little bit.
Yes, you can recant it, but
I don't know why.
yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to. I was just asking if the option was there.
It's important to have your options open.
Exactly. This guy understands.
All right. Well, good to see you all again.
It was. How is
And
the move going, by the way? I know you said it's been throwing everything off.
we have 2 weeks left until we close, and the boyfriend is going stir crazy up in Seattle.
2 weeks to close Seattle.
2 weeks until we close on the house in Colorado.
In Colorado. Ah. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
You have your move-in day?
Yep.
All right, everyone, disconnect and reconnect. Helm, you're going to have, or whoever's going to be Helm after Naima leaves, is going to have to reconfigure the ship.
Ship is configured.
Cool. I think we have a 10-minute break. All right, everyone, dismissed to the galley.
Galley, 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 galley.
Thank you.
Mr. Raiden,
Yes.
please report back to Viper. Disconnect from your command codes, reconnect, and reconfigure your ship, please.
Roger that.
Do all of us need to disconnect, I guess? Or will...
Affirmative, everybody will need to disconnect and reconnect.
Yep.
Oh, I need to put up the intermission.
Ship has been reconfigured. Do I need to be connected?
As long as it's been configured, I believe you don't have to stay connected. I disconnected because my audio is way too loud.
Yeah, alright. Same reason.
You can find reduced sound files at that link.
Oh.
I've been meaning to do this for a while too.
I know, right?
So if I just need that beam sound, that blah thing when we are at the lobby, reduced, is that the reduced volume sounds or silent? I just don't want to lose everything.
I don't think it's the beam sounds. It's not, well, that.
I believe it's the hum of the engine.
Yeah.
I have a deeply important question for Davis. Whose voice is this?
This would be Starry.
Well done. You
And
shall
the
be
only
tested
reason,
again later.
the only reason I knew that is because Yui's right above you.
I was asking him to change his name, but I think he's AFK.
I also noticed in Terran Stellar Navy Comms Hub that Starry is now known as a voice.
I should not be fooled that easy.
The way you get around that is you disconnect, you change your identity from your bookmarks page, and then reconnect.
I should have called myself Yui so it wasn't easy to tell whether I was Yui or not.
Ooh, actually, now I'm going to be able to determine the two of you. Yui starts with you from the European area.
Wait!
Nope!
Where's Yui based?
No, dang it. That's right. Because I keep thinking Starry, you know, the stars on the United States flag, that's why I keep thinking USA. Oh!
No.
I find this interesting compared to a couple other people. I'm reminded in particular one of them who said, I don't just have a British accent, I have a proper British accent. Or something similar.
It's the names that keep throwing me off. Going through this, the resource page there, what is this engine overheat condition updated for ridge book accuracy?
Can I have a link?
It's slightly more accurate as to where the overheat points are than the previous one.
From the point in which it's saying overheat condition?
No. Have you played the file that's there? If that's the one I think it is.
I have not played the file. I'm just breezing
Download
through
that
it.
file and listen to it because it's a replacement sound for the overheat condition. As Slate put, it's updated for accuracy from the rig book.
Do I really want that?
I can't even hear what
you
it says.
absolutely want it.
What?
I was like, good, John.
Great job. That's what it is. Gotcha.
Yes. I don't think I've actually seen what Slate had titled that before.
So as your ship's burning up, all you hear is great job, great job, great job.
Go to that link and hit the red alert button.
Please do not press this button again.
I wish that would happen in game. I so wish that would happen in game.
Oh, it grade the page. Is it meant to grade the page if you hit it?
Yes, but as soon as you clear it, it's supposed to return to normal.
It did not.
What browser are you running?
Internet Explorer. Oh, no, sorry, Edge, I think is what that one was in.
Oh, well, that's why no one codes for Edge anymore.
Edge is just Internet Explorer in disguise. The Scooby-Doo guys figured that out.
It's the edgy version of Internet Explorer.
And then they've gotten
That's
away
even
with
worse.
it. It wasn't for those meddling kids.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, since I was told the time of 10 minutes, that would be 10 minutes. All officers, please report to Briefing Room 1.
Here we are now.
Captain on deck.
Excellent. Just addressing unique officers within our division. Anybody think they could sing in a middle C?
I'm only allowed to sing in the middle of the sea, so.
If I owned a boat, I would join.
That is true.
Right. Before we proceed with the full mission briefing, I said there were a couple of announcements. The simulations went on longer than expected due to the technical issues that we were encountering, and because there was no other information coming from command anyway. However, before we push on, there are a couple of things to announce. The first one is for an officer who stepped in at short notice with a server and managed to keep things running. We have a particular reward for this, just to recognise and say thank you for doing that. So we are awarding Ensign Raiden with a Special Services ribbon.
Congratulations.
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 There are also two more awards to hand out. The first one is a practical proficiency ribbon on using the shuttle. This officer was used the shuttle effectively, deploying the shuttle, going picking up assets, dropping off more assets, and then coming back to the ship without having to actually return to and fro, and for using the shuttle on extended flight times as well. So it just showed the good use of the shuttle and the what did we call it? The initiative of being able to guide themselves into the key objectives that needed to be done, so that the main ship was still able to command and fulfill separate aims and objectives. So, practical proficiency ribbon is being presented to Lieutenant Senior Zeph.
Thank you.
Congratulations. One more award to show age, this one. There's a service ribbon for 2 years as well. 2 long, painful years to have to deal with this officer, but you know, everybody's welcome here. This also goes to Lieutenant Senior Zeph.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right.
So that's
Has
why
it
he was
been
on the
longer
shuttle.
than 2 years?
Surely.
It says service ribbon 2.
2 years feels like 5.
I don't wish to complain, sir, but I do already have a ribbon that says 2 on it on my
Damn it,
uniform.
Maxian.
That's why it's
It must be
painful. It's actually
3.
3.
Service ribbon 3. Yeah, that's what it says on it. Service ribbon 3. You blind? That's what I said. Service ribbon 3.
Sir, can I have that Sharpie back when you're done with it?
Does it still feel like 5?
Right. Since he's being so cocky, he can give the mission briefing.
Oh god.
Over to you, Lieutenant Senior Zeph. What's the most recent update from command?
So, unfortunately, the issue with the virus that was primarily in Cerberus, it's still spreading. The containment has failed somewhat because of all the chaos we've been suffering in that sector. People are suffering, more people are suffering, and as the centres that are creating the vaccine are coming online, we're getting to a point slowly where there's going to be enough vaccine being produced to deal with all the instances of the illness. However, we're not quite at that critical point yet, so there's still a shortage of the vaccine. And of course, there are still various nefarious parties who are trying to take advantage of that. Pirates in particular have been proving a problem in terms of getting the vaccine to the right people without them being charged an extortionate amount of money for it. And we've been able to identify one of the key pirate groups that have been involved in the A, theft, and B, smuggling and C, extortion with regards to the vaccine. So we'd like to take them out because we think that will solve a lot of problems. So some of you may have seen this name before. The smuggler, he's called Rajesh Sinti. He should have appeared on many people's news feeds in the past. He is believed to be one of the key actors in this. So we've got intelligence that suggests he is currently hidden out in Promethean. So we're going to go try and find him and grab hold of him in the hope that if we take him out, then his organisation will disappear bit by bit. So yeah, Promethean Sector 6. So we're going to start off with Promethean Command and go after him. That, in theory, shouldn't be that big a job, so we might then be tasked with some additional stuff from Command afterwards.
Confirm. So we're to secure them, secure this individual, and transport him back to Promethean Command, and then remain for patrols.
The key thing here, if I may add, is that we're not to execute him. We have to find out where he is, which ship he's on, which station he's on, isolate him, and get him, because we can get more intel out of him, it's hoped. That way.
Right, okay. Lieutenant Junior, you, what console are you currently on? Just,
Lieutenant Senior?
Lieutenant Junior Yui.
Oh,
Wondering whether he's on weapons or not.
I am between consoles.
We are not to destroy the target.
Now, it's only Muga you have to worry about that with.
Was that directed at me?
Wait, no, not Muga. It was Bubba. It was Cadet Bubba that blew up that station we were trying to capture all those years ago.
Alright, okay.
Yeah, you just target things.
All I got was that somebody was playing Pandemic with the star map.
Moving on. Alright, duty officer, let's get officers to ships. We may need a slight rearrange, as I'll be back on the TSN Saber.
Sir, we'll probably need to think about Horizon. Naima has had to go to other duties.
Oh.
And what ships are we taking out?
How many officers do we currently have?
Like 17, including
17.
yourself.
Yes, sir.
Including CIC.
Saber, Horizon, and Viper. Will keep Viper as close to the same crew as possible. Lieutenant Commander... Oh, in fact, no. Lieutenant Commander Donovan, are you alright commanding Viper?
I would defer to Lieutenant Senior Ziff if he's going to be in CIC, isn't he?
Yes.
I am.
I could go down to Viper.
Alright, and then Lieutenant Commander Monday, if you take command of Horizon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I don't think we'll need to rearrange after that. Alright, duty officer will get everybody to their previous assignments, and we'll check from there.
Understood. Officers, if you had previous assignments aboard the Saber, Viper, and Horizon, please report to.
Captain on deck.
To clarify, Yui, I didn't say Oni monitoring purposes.
All monitoring.
I will need refreshment on what Horizon does, like shoot lots of missiles at things.
Missile
Is that right?
Yes.
This person should not be in
we
command
have,
of this ship.
18 of both homing and P-shocks, so we do tend to do a lot of 1+1 kill shots.
Right. Okay.
And we have 3 tubes, so we can sometimes do like an Echo. I'm sorry, an Omega 3 plus something.
Right. Thank you.
Our beams are not very strong, by the way.
Okay, we will stay out of beam arcs then.
Our beams have recently improved, but they are still
they?
substandard.
I thought that
Okay,
the
thank you.
improvement hasn't gone through. I thought it was the next iteration.
Fleet captain to warships, reporting once you're ready
Thought
to
it
go.
went through.
So we may
Anyway,
need to shuffle up our positions.
Is everybody? Yeah, I was going to ask. We seem to have 2 weapons officers. As long as Lieutenant Junior Yui promises not to destroy things that we don't want destroyed, and some Racados, are you all right with taking science and comms?
I'm not the best, but I can do it.
I can take them as a kind of backup. So if you want to concentrate on science, I can kind of look at comms as a secondary.
Ready to go with science and comms.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that.
Wrong ship. Okay, now I'm ready to go with science comms.
Shall I do a roll call? Actually.
Yes, please.
Right.
I suppose.
Mr. Everson, you're on helm, yes?
I did assume the station.
Very good.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Aye.
Weapons?
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering ready? SciComms?
Ready.
And
Is yours.
comms is standing by. All right.
Just remind me which target we're not blowing up.
I'm
TSN
sure
Horizon, this is TSN Saber, that's confirmed.
I'm sure the fleet captain will tell us which target we're not blowing up.
We hope.
Alrighty then. Oi.
Ship is set.
Wait, we're not blowing up what? Somebody detonate that P-Shock before it reaches the target.
Yeah, usually that only happens with surrendered vessels.
SciComms be advised, I use the data screen,
All ships
so
have
I cannot
report ready.
see targets in nebulas or low vis.
That seems a terrible shame. Why am I not in?
Engineering online.
Science
Helm online.
Comms menu activated.
Mission complete.
We
That
need
was a
to
quick one.
and Yui, you didn't blow up anything. Well done.
They didn't give
We
me
need
enough
to
time to load
restart.
the tubes.
Let's try
I
again.
lubed them, but they ain't that slick.
Engineering back online.
Sensors detect Promethean command.
All ships form up on TSN Saber.
It's so strange to see Saber
TSN's
as
warships, we read you
purple.
Saber head to Promethean Sector 6. We are expecting that there should be significant pirate activity there, despite being so close to Promethean Command. And that is where we are expecting our targets to be.
Oh,
So
that
we
was
are heading
really
for
strange. Sorry, I was stuck on Saber's helm view for some reason.
Huh.
That's strange.
Fight.
but it seemed like I was in control of Saber, even though when I went back out, I was on Horizon's control. So I'm not sure what exactly happened there.
How dare
An
you
out of
insinuate
body
Artemis has
experience?
bugs?
Out of console experience.
A psychic link with Saber?
Cybernetic link.
Really driving me nuts.
Tell me, do you have any recent cybernetic upgrades that we should be aware of?
Beep boop.
You're not a toaster, are you?
Not
no.
me.
Toaster oven, maybe, but
Like Jakar, he seems to have misplaced his cybernetic eye.
Contact in Charlie 1. Columbia Station looks like it's about to be under attack.
It does look
Horizon
that
break
way.
formation, move to Columbia Station. Viper break formation, move to Eaton Station.
Voting a Mega 1 kill shot.
Do that.
pulling
Warships
short
is
because stations have
CIC.
taken
It
over.
would appear that the pirates are claiming control of those 3 stations in Charlie 4. I'm not sure which of those stations Rajesh is currently on, but I'm endeavouring to find out.
That target should go down. Unless they outrun him.
Looks like it'll reach, just barely though.
Yay. New contact, Charlie 4.
Contact.
Let's go chasing after...
Viper break off, move to defend Mike 051.
Our target is Gulf 03 by
Aye, aye.
Arten Station.
Horizon, move to
Contact.
engage Golf 03 and Delta 83. Viper, ensure that you are moving to defend Mike 051.
Beams are not firing.
Dirt peak.
That's odd.
Beams are still not firing.
Cycle.
Engage with...
We have no front shield currently. Working to recharge.
How strange. Alright.
K-26 is in P-shock range. E-38 has no rear shields.
Go with a P-shock.
Enemy
loading.
Delta 83 is approaching friendly station. Oh, it seems to be turning. There we go.
I-68 is 2 homings and a P-shock. 2 homings, a single beam shot, and a P-shock.
Not an easy kill.
Echo should be taken care
TSN
of.
Horizon, I'm going to give you an operational area, Delta 1 through Echo 3. Keep those pirates from closing too close.
Delta 1 through Echo 3.
Looks like that shock
Alright.
fizzled just before making contact.
Do you want us to cut behind?
Probably
Do that.
should.
TSN Viper, your operational area is
Maybe
Bravo
type
1 through
fighter
Charlie 3.
Recommend we have a mine in the
Target.
tubes.
Horizon, we've got
I guess
Papa
so.
7-3 leaving your operational area. Can you move to engage?
Oh, so we need to head off to hit on Papa
Let's
7-3.
do that. Papa 7-3.
I Papa 7-3.
Papa 7-3 is a 1-in-1. Just get me within 1k. I'll drop the torps and we can leave. I don't want another chance at fizzle. Let's drop it right on top of him. Alright, he's done.
Coming about for Lima 9-2.
There's a
Lima 92.
That's not a 1-on-1.
the 2-in-1 though.
We are fast running dry on torpedoes.
May have to
Loaded.
go to.
Horizon operational area, Delta 1 through Delta 3.
Alright, Mike 67 is next.
I need a bearing on that one.
Mike
it's right in front of
67
us.
is bearing.
Got a couple right in front of us. I don't know if you want to take those.
It's coming out through the gate.
Just fighters.
That's Romeo 17. Mike 67 is bearing 175.
What's the strength on this brig?
2 and 1. And the other brig is a 1 and 1 to the rear.
Let's confirm Horizon, see if you can pin them down and keep them from getting too close to Mike 051.
Ignore the fighters. Current target is
Command and control, this is TSN Sable, requesting a lockdown of the Cerberus gate. Enemy forces continue to be using it to move into our area.
1 beam 1.
Roger that.
25.
Saber, they
The
seem
rear
to
shield.
have overridden the systems,
Frequency
so
Charlie.
I might need to get you
There's
to
our
drop
way.
someone on the gate just to reset things.
Surrender.
Mike 67 surrenders.
Brigantine is a 1 and 1 to the
Horizon
rear.
Viper, form a battle group. Your operational area is Bravo 2 through Delta 2. That's Bravo 2 through Delta 2.
Give me a hard about. If you fire as soon as we're lined up, I'll
Here.
fly past.
Oh, you don't want to fly by and just drop it right
Yeah,
on
this
the
is the-
where that works. Another brig north.
2 and 1.
That's outside of our operational area, though, isn't it?
No, we just changed to Bravo 2.
Operation areas
Understood.
just
Delta 2.
changed.
In fact, we've got a bunch of them over there.
Get nice and close. Don't want them to outrun.
Frequency Alpha.
Shock is out.
Yeah.
Horizon, this is Viper. We're preparing to take these fighters out of the mine.
We're down to 3 torpedoes.
Understood, Horizon.
Horizon, you can break from that formation, move
Stay
to
out
engage
of
Uniform
range.
86.
The Viper is about to drop a mine.
Uniform 86 was our next target.
I was just
1
about
and
to
1.
advise that they gather these fighters as well.
And that's a 1 and 1.
Loading.
Boosting tubes.
Ready.
Dropping in right behind.
Frequency Alpha.
Target impulse is out. Next target.
That is our last big one. Now we need to take out fighters. Oh, we've got 2
New
more
Horizon
target
coming
is
in.
report.
Cerberus gate.
The last of
can
our
survive.
homings are now in the tubes. We are kind of energy critical.
Then we'll have to go to fuel
TSN
collection
Horizon
as soon as
report.
we can.
Speeds up.
TSN Horizon, you are clear to move to Mike 051 to refuel and restock. TSN Viper, head off those enemies in grid Charlie 2 to give Horizon a place to dock.
Let's go and dock up and refuel.
Aye.
We can send the last torpedoes
Warships,
on.
this is CIC. Cerberus
Whiskey
gate is
95.
back under our control.
We will not come within
Gate
range.
has been locked.
All right.
Dock and cruise
Horizon,
ready.
this is Viper. We have a Delta 1, but they did not take the bait. We are engaging from behind.
Alright, lead Whiskey 95 is a 1 and 1.
All right,
just waiting for
No
undock
longer
and
lead.
go.
X-Ray 72 is a 2 and 1.
We're topped up.
Go.
That feels like an echo that they just did.
Giving them room.
Guess not.
You want to go in close?
It's getting close.
Horizon, this is Viper. We have Tango.
Whiskey 9-5 is a 1 and 1. Or beam and 1.
Beams are peaked. Frequency Bravo.
Viper has Tango, so let's stay to the rear of the ships. Let her pull them.
And we load a mine for those fighters.
Do that.
Shock out on the loner. Fast way to clear a tube. Mine is ready. May want to confirm that Viper's not going to do it first. Well, I guess we have their attention. Goodbye.
Nice.
TSN Horizon, TSN Viper, can you move to secure Selena Station?
Dash, that is manual beams. Sorry, I didn't catch your message.
Strongbow Alpha.
I'm not used to having people actually chat.
All ships, we are to use non-lethal
Bravo
force against those
3-0
ships.
is a
They need
1
to
and 1.
surrender and be captured.
Don't. Non-lethal force, UE. Now we know.
Non-lethals.
These
current
are the
target.
ones we're not supposed to break too much.
Okay, take me in for beams only.
Bravo 30, beam Charlie. Alpha 8-5, beam frequency Echo. Rear shields are already down.
Beams are not firing for some reason.
Horizon Viper, make sure that you're only using manual targeting, don't destroy them.
Confirmed beams need a cycle.
Already cycled.
See if you can get a shuttle pilot to get over there.
Do we have a shuttle we can send out to the rendezvous point?
Horizon, this is Viper.
Yeah,
we are
we're
launching
tangoed,
shuttle
so
to take Selena Station.
we just need the rendezvous point. We don't need to continue firing.
Load Marines.
Target's
All
beams
ships,
are
this is
operational.
CIC. We're still not sure which ship
Marines
our
are
focus is on,
loaded.
so please send Marines to both ships, and they'll have to do it the hard way.
Confirm. TSN Viper, can you secure
damage.
Selena
Raise
Station?
shields.
Horizon, you secure Alpha 8-5. Sable will secure
beam
Bravo
should be out.
3-0.
Target's beams are online again. We're not moving. Perhaps run the forward shields hot.
Our forward shield's fine.
Our
We're
forward
not-
shields are about to fall.
Well, okay, yes, but they're not hot.
That's what I was...
I'm not starry. But they're holding.
Half dark now.
TSN Horizon, can you extract Marines from Eaton Station? Viper, secure Alpha 8-5.
Clear of weapon arcs.
Recharging shields.
told not
Energy
to be in
level
them,
Right,
then to
we're
be in them.
heading. We need to head for Eaton Station. Bearing is 311 to pick up our Marines. Shuttle is empty and ready to go. This is Viper. Our shuttle is prepared to exfiltrate the Marines at rendezvous point 8.
Shall we dock up with Eaton?
Let's do that.
Docking crew's ready.
All ships, target has been identified on board Bravo 30. Marines are apprehending now, and will be bringing back aboard Sabre by shuttle. Stand by.
What do we have in the tubes?
Omega 1.
Oh, we have 16 torpedoes and 16 ducks.
We are short
Very
one
good
shot.
news. All right, not bad.
They've turned
New
green.
Contact.
I guess it's time to blow them up.
That target had a hostile IFF and then switched to Allied.
Suggest we give it a closer look.
We can do that. It might just be CIC.
Engage Shinzon maneuver.
Yeah,
Should
but
we-
I'm not liking their Facebook posts about lack
TSN
of
Horizon,
discipline.
can you
We
pick
should,
up Marines from Selena
buzz the
Station?
tower.
The rendezvous point around Selena.
Command and Control, all teams are being secured, and
Oi.
both pirate vessels have been secured as well.
Roger that, Sabre. Once Mr. Sincere is aboard your ship safely, please scuttle both those vessels and transfer Mr. Sincere to the transport ship that's waiting to take him safely to Promethean Command, and then on from there.
Confirmed, Command. We have the shuttle aboard with the prisoner. We are moving to scuttle the ships. TSN Viper, you're clear to destroy Alpha 85.
We were asked to pick up these Marines at this rendezvous point.
Let's pick up these Marines.
Rakidos, how good are you at shuttle fight?
Decent. Let me jump on that console. Stepping over to fighter, ready to launch.
I'm ready.
You should be on course and at elevation, Theseus.
I see a green target icon.
Nice pickup. New rendezvous point all the way in Delta 5 Mark 9.
Are we topped up for energy and ordnance?
We're short one shock, but other than that, yes.
But that's good.
Marine drop
Then
zone.
let's. I think that's
Sabre, this
where
is CIC. The transport ship is
Sabre
waiting
is
for your
going
captive
to
to be put
drop
aboard.
Confirmed, CIC. Can we just double check where the captive is so the right of shuttle gets to the right rendezvous?
Let's hold position.
Yes, he's on your ship,
near.
sir.
Excellent. Just confirming that fleet wide.
Loading
Right,
Marines.
I intended just
moving
within,
the
security range.
That's good.
prisoner on Proteus to the transport.
Let's wait here for Sabre and Viper, and then we'll be escorting the cargo ship to Promethean Command.
Loaded.
Mike 3-3 reports shock availability.
That's all the way up there. I don't think the fleet captain would like it if we zoomed off.
It's Warp 4. They'll never notice we're gone.
Yes,
Especially
he
if you do it
will.
while the shuttle's out.
That's the fleet captain. He'll notice.
The fleet captain's in the shuttle?
No, he isn't.
Moving
But
into
he'll
weapons
notice.
range? Oh.
Don't do that.
For securing the shuttle, obviously.
Ah, yes, of course.
Command and Control, this is TSN Sabre. We can confirm that the prisoner has been secured and delivered to Delta 22.
Roger that, Sabre. Confirm with Delta 22. They're now exiting the sector with the prisoner back to Promethean Command for onward travel. Stand by. I have some additional orders coming in for you.
For Mappa, Saber, I think we're getting extra orders.
All ships, this is CIC. You've been further ordered through the Cerberus gate, which is still currently locked, just to deal with any remaining pirates on the other side. From there is an additional action that's required of you, but more when in Cerberus.
I recommend a really quick.
All ships, before we move through Cerberus Gate, let's fully refuel and restock at the bases. We'll rendezvous at Cerberus Gate as soon as possible.
See if we can grab that last P-Shock.
Then get there before Saber does.
We got it.
We did indeed. Very nice flyby dock there. I didn't think you'd get it.
This is my specialty on Lancer. I'm less helm, more docking aficionado. And when racing, you have to not let them know you're already going as fast as possible until they can't make up the difference.
Viper is having problems with helm.
Given the way that they have done the Viper thing, Viper's gonna have no ordnance.
I think the longest warp tether I've ever had was about 14 to 17,000 out.
Oh, that's epic.
That is.
That's really nice.
All ships, this is CIC. Cerberus Gate will be unlocked as soon as you request the jump.
I've done better, but only through Starry's server and by means of a bug. He had inadvertently set the tractor beam to repel rather than attract. So I went and I docked, and the beam started pushing us away from the station.
It's beautiful.
Viper reappear?
Yes, they did.
I also saw the gate flicker briefly.
Sensors are boosted. And contact.
Horizon break formation, engage Echo 1-1, don't let it get away. TSN Viper in formation with Saber.
2+1 is
Best
ready,
speed
just
to
give
Echo
me a delivery
1-1.
range.
Aye aye. Can we get a boost to warp? It
Viper
looks like it's
break
trying to get away.
formation, move to engage enemy
Yeah,
with
let's
Delta
not
2.
get it.
The 2 and 1.
Frequency Alpha. Very nice.
Did you see that? He surrendered
Yes.
at
Beautiful.
the last.
Very nice. We'll pretend he didn't.
Saber, this is, yeah, see, it looks like one of those ships got away.
That would be negative.
No.
Oh, one of the other ones?
Definitely not ours.
That's right.
That was Saber. I forgot. I'm not Saber. Duh.
Horizon, move to research station 0223.
Can we get a boost to warp?
More. Captain, did you notice which ship got away?
I didn't. I thought you destroyed it.
That's
Not-
what we did
I
destroy.
mean, the one we were chasing. Yes, exactly. I don't.
I watched
So
it go
not
boom.
ours. Exactly. It was quite
Saber,
spectacular.
Saber, have your next orders. Let me know when you're ready for them.
But I think CNC thinks that it got away.
I will ask them.
Command and Control, this is TSN Saber. Go ahead with orders.
Because you're in Cerberus, you've been asked to go and deal with an infestation of space monsters in Sector 7. They appear not to have been being hunted very heavily recently. So they've started setting up nests in places that normally they would never have even thought to appear, and we don't want them bothering the denizens of that sector. And we certainly don't want them going through messing with the Jordan Gate. So can you please go and see what you can do to at least contain them, if nothing else?
Yes,
Joy.
CIC to confirm our kill.
We have permission to hunt them.
Looks like it. Space monsters.
We did say that they're going there because people weren't hunting them.
Exactly. And it's not whales, it's monsters. So it's
TSN Horizon, TSN Viper, form up on Saber. All ships, make sure that you have appropriate ordnance ready to be able to lure or repel space creatures.
So that's
Standing
the
down from shock.
tags and is it the tags and
Beacons.
what's the other beacons? That's the one.
Tags we will only require against, say, dragons, to monitor their health status.
Okay.
We'll have to see what kinds of beasts there are.
Beasties with sharp, pointy teeth and stuff.
Preliminary beacon setting is repel shark. Still no bumper sticker.
There's going to be an asteroid field as we enter the Sector 6.
I always exit warp on transition. Just
call.
in case.
Contacts in Alpha 2.
Sensors are boosted.
You never know when enemies might suddenly decide mines would be a good idea.
Exactly. So those are whales, right?
Can confirm.
They don't.
Yeah.
They don't bother anyone.
No, they don't, but there may be something hunting them.
Gorgoth.
So this is
More
CIC, I think.
contacts in Charlie 3 and Charlie
We need to try
5.
and designate at least an area in this subsector to start with that can be a temporary sanctuary for this whales until more skilled people can do something to move them to a proper sanctuary. Unless you can think of anything else.
I can't think of anything else. So would it be? Would we basically be corralling them with
Track beacons.
beacons? Yeah.
Shark.
Sharks.
Would it be a good idea to corral them according to species?
Yes, I don't think we want the sharks with the
TSN
whales.
Horizon, we need you to drop a repel beacon behind the whales in Alpha 1, Alpha 2. We're going to try and shift them into Alpha 3.
Alright. Repel beacon.
This doesn't make any
So,
sense.
I think
TSN Viper, I want you to try and herd the whales
captain
in
wants to
Charlie
herd
5
them
up towards grid
into
Alpha
Alpha
3
3.
and Charlie 3 up towards grid Alpha 3 using repel beacons.
Okay, why
So
don't we
let's
use an
go-
attract beacon?
Yeah, an attract in Alpha 3 would be the much better decision.
Much more efficient.
It might be part of a larger plan that he has in mind.
All we need to
Horizon,
worry
that's
about
what
is
we're
that
doing.
the
Worried about
Charlie
the attract
3 is out of
range.
range.
Okay, so we're repelling towards Alpha 3 and Saber is dropping an attack beacon in Alpha 3
Gotcha.
to keep them there.
Only one of these is necessary.
While
There's
we're
your
here,
repel.
We can get the whales
That-
on visual.
Horizon,
about
see if you
that.
can move to grid Charlie 3 and get those Xenos moving where we want them.
Okay, to Alpha 3 and collect that whale and send it towards Alpha 3.
Bravo 3.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm unclear on what the exact order is.
To now head towards the Xeno in Bravo 3 Mark 8 and send it towards Alpha 3 where the attract beacon is.
Weird. Once again, very
As
inefficient.
not the reason why. I don't really know how these work.
Oh, I have a whale repel ready.
Alright, then let's... This seems like about the right place to drop it. I'm a little concerned about the sharks.
We are now.
TSN
beacon
Viper, I
dry.
want you to maintain the beacon in Alpha 3 as an attract beacon for the whales. Horizon, I need you to try and get that shark from Alpha 1 down into grid Charlie 2.
We're
Pick
gonna
up
have to
that
pick up our
beacon.
first beacon, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Or
actually what I was
stop at
heading
Serena
towards.
Station. Or both.
And just beacon juggle.
The whales are outside the range of the repel anyway.
Yeah, so we can pick it up, reconfigure it for the shark, and send the beacon, send the shark down to...
Beacon on board.
Thank you.
Shark
Bravo
attract beacon
1.
loading. Let's get a 30k distance.
Aye. I mean, we don't even need to beacon. They'll just follow.
Good point. Good point.
Well, if they'll just follow us, let's see if we can just bring them down towards the beacon anyway.
You want to
Just
tag
by-
it while we're at it?
Does that help?
Increase impulse to 280.
We have only a single tag.
Then let's save the tag for now.
Impulse increased.
Got a little more. It's closing fast.
It's okay. I'll just tap warp now and then.
$1,100 in closing.
Yeah, I think you need to use.
Yeah, I'll just bounce whenever they hit 1,000.
TSN Viper beacon in grid Alpha 3 needs refreshing.
Working on the sharks.
There was a character in some media somewhere that went by the name of Sharky. I can't remember who or what.
What's the range for the attract beacons?
Attract beacons have an effect range of 30k, repel 10k.
Okay. Because I see the attract beacon as being now at 22k from us. So in theory it should be in range of the shark that is, what, 2k behind us?
4k,
yeah, it doesn't
can
seem to be
confirm.
following us anymore, and its speed changed.
Got bored.
The only real question is that shark beacon gonna hold up?
Not for long.
So if we do a quick flyby, we can drop another shark attract.
Mm-hmm.
Do it anywhere we wanted. It's all in range now.
We could do it anywhere we want it? Is that the way they need it?
Drop it right here.
Is this the goal destination?
I think the goal destination was where the sharks are at the moment, so if we get a little closer...
I'd advise having the replacement beacon.
TSN Horizon, move to rendezvous with Hotel Fleet at Polana Station.
Alright, then let's move to rendezvous with Hotel Fleet.
Do we want to refresh that beacon first?
Let's refresh the beacon.
Ah, missed.
No, you
drop
don't.
it.
Oh no, we did get it.
We got it. Fresh beacon, collected
You
the
got
old
it?
one.
Alright, then let's go rendezvous with the fleet.
Confirmed Horizon, we had that as well.
Still a beacon out there.
Everyone
We drop
loves
a new
beacon.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we dropped a new one.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So
The
where
plan
are we to
was
rendezvous?
Diana Station.
Aye aye.
Ilana.
I think I disconnected.
Dock achieved.
Ah, one of my consoles crashed.
Saber seems to have picked up our beacon. Thing.
Okay, we got a new one here at Diana Station.
Oh, yep.
Sharks are almost very nicely grouped up.
All ships, this is
Yeah.
CIC. You are being ordered to the Crescenda system. The pirate chief that you apprehended, Rajesh, has been released on a technicality by his lawyer. and we now need to go and reapprehend him. And this time we may just need to drop him off ourselves so he can't disappear from custody, as happened last time. But we need to now go and re-establish the location of him and apprehend him again, please.
Bloody lawyers. Let's go and wait by the Jordan
All ships
gate.
rendezvousing grid Alpha 1 Mark 1. How?
Alright, Alpha 1 Mark 1 it is.
Just we pull a Gandhi on those sharks. Back our words with nuclear weapons.
Alright, so
I keep
it's a
wanting
corner
to say
transition.
fish are friends, not food. Yes.
So it's a corner transition followed by a spinward. And that will be the jump gate.
Alright, let's hope I have my alignment right, because if I don't, we're probably going to eat the asteroid.
Let's not do that.
There are asteroids when you jump through.
It's also about
So
three
much for the
jumbles in
corner
a corner.
transition.
Yeah.
Looks like there's at least 3 asteroids stacked there.
Don't get caught in the grinder.
Gravitational pull, you know.
Let's not put our nose to the grindstone.
Alright, so we're gonna cross at Bravo 1 Mark 1.
All ships form up on Saber.
My Artemis has stopped working.
That's not
Oh
good.
no, that is not good.
Relaunching.
What do you know? There's a bunch of sharks just hanging out in Charlie 2. But they have
just...
to pick.
What a coincidence.
They just like Charlie 2 on principle.
Yes.
In any sector.
Good to know, strategic.
They're gone
Yes.
now, so I suppose someone's builder has harvested them.
Space shark fin soup.
Yes. They're from space, so naturally they grant extra virility.
Go through the Crescenda gate. It looks like we're going to...
Saber, be advised, we're expecting a sentiment of heavy resistance again.
And it's going to be a rimward
Confirmed
transition.
command and control, we are about to transit through the Crescenda gate. All ships prepare for battle.
Recommend a boost to warp.
Purging the beacon, replacing with shock. We will arrive on the other side with Omega 1, provided the tubes go back to normal.
Of course. Tubes are normalized.
Omega 1 loaded.
Coasting
There's a
towards the
boosted.
gate in FCS.
Energy's at 68%.
Alright, these pirates are so far 1-1s.
Horizon intercept enemies in grid Charlie 2. Viper intercept enemy in Bravo 5. Helm.
Target in Charlie 2 must be low vis. I don't see him.
Charlie
Distance
2,
from.
Is Juliet...
direction 315.
Aye, aye. Oh, wow. I was pretty much on that course. Perfect.
10K, 9K, 8K, 7, 6, 5, 4. Direction 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, definitely low vis.
Direction 50.
Stations all have changed ISF.
Command, we're looking for rendezvous points to be able to drop
1 and
Marine
1.
teams off.
Peak.
No need.
Pirate brigantine behind us is 2 and 1.
Loading. And
Is that India 3-9?
Yeah, India 3-9.
Making sure I saw the right one.
Also probably good to have a mine.
Fighters launch.
preparing mine.
Yeah, get ready for a mine on the fighters.
Mine is ready. You're not as grouped as
On
I'd like
Helm's
to see.
Call.
Yeah.
Actually,
they,
may I have a suggestion?
split.
We get
We
the
can
mic.
drag them to Mike 86.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Get them to launch.
Do that.
I need a hard about.
Heard about?
Turn complete.
By the way,
Grouping.
Mike 86 is another 2 and 1.
Mike 86 is also taunted.
Viper, secure those bases and any enemy forces close to them.
And P65 is taunted, so if
Boost
we want to
maneuver.
group them up, you can use the mine on all of them together.
I need a hard about. There we go.
6-5 is 1 and a beam and a 1.
That's another low vis.
Torpedo struck aft.
Do a fire and pivot.
There's some Viper, I need you to defend those shuttles.
Might be a good window for a mine drop, actually.
Agreed.
Do it.
I was a little too fast on the mine. That was a whiff.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Oh, they're stopped.
They're disabled. Let's go.
To peak.
Tends not to last long, though.
I have shocks loading, so we'll clean up.
There it is.
I am prepared to beam the last one.
Coming hard about.
Heard about?
Complete.
Weapons range.
Peak.
Local area clear.
Let's go and join Viper and Saber.
Should
Current
we
load,
possibly
Omega
take
1.
care of these rendezvous points?
So
Do
yeah,
we-
medical drop zone, marine drop zone, and engineer drop zone.
The stations are still hostile, right? So let's start with dropping the Marines.
Rendezvous 7.
Loading
Bar
marines.
one.
Alright. Getting on course for Rendezvous 7.
Launch when ready.
Marine team's loaded.
You're aligned.
Going ready.
TSN Viper, can you handle Romeo rendezvous point 8?
Do we have a dedicated shuttle?
I don't think so.
TSN Saber will handle
I can take
rendezvous point 1.
Thank you.
Jumping to fighter. Or not.
Contacts Bravo 1.
Sensors.
Uniform 5-9 is 1 and 1. And Victor 9-2 is a 2 and 1.
Uniform 5-9 is also a light carrier.
Horizon, move to engage Victor 9-2. Viper, move to form up on TSN Saber.
So Victor 92
Victor 92 is our target.
Delta. Frequency Delta.
Command and Control, Proteus is remaining on station to pick up Marines or teams that have been deployed.
Shock will steal the kill.
It's not related.
Yeah.
Recommend docking at I-91, Indigo 91.
Do so.
Warships, this is CIC. We have apprehended Rajesh yet again, this time on Indigo 23. All stations are in the process of being handed back to sector control. Repairs are being made and injuries are being seen to. If you wish to pick up your people via shuttle, please let me know and I will drop rendezvous points. Otherwise, feel free to pick them up by docking. Saber, Command has thanked you for your assistance, and we have no orders for you at this time. Feel free to return from meeting Command.
Command and Control, that's confirmed. All ships dock up at a station, pick up our personnel, and we'll return under automated systems to Promethean Command.
Now that's a much better ratio out there. 78 torpedoes, 843 beams.
Interesting doing science on a torpedo boat.
Different.
It's different, isn't it? Because you hardly ever need the frequency.
You're just calling out the shield strengths.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Really appreciate it. Helps a lot.
That's great coordination between you. It really looks like, as a crew, you're so well established that I really don't know what else to say. Really good working together with you.
And this is his first time here, even.
That's amazing.
It is.
Yeah, I still. Last time I was on weapons and was trying to get a handle of one-on-one, but from the science side, it's like, oh, just divide by 20 and 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
It does make things a lot simpler in that one regard.
I like this ship.
I do too. It's a fun ship.
That's really interesting. I remember having been a science officer on a ship that was mostly missiles early on, like as an ensign or even cadet. I can't even remember now. And then being on Lancer for a few shifts. And the first time suddenly remembering, oh, we have beams. In fact, we have almost exclusively beams, and I'd better give people a beam frequency. It was very strange.
The importance of crew rotation.
Yes. In fact, it wasn't Lancer, it was Hunter.
Oh, wow. That's before my time.
Yeah, I know.
It was on Hunter once or twice before it was gone. I remember the disco ball.
TSN Hunter disco ball, engage. The disco ball, or maybe a reproduction disco ball, we don't know for sure, is now in the Promethean Command base on City of Heroes. In the bar.
Excellent.
Oh, perfect.
still haven't introduced my DamCon character to most of the City Heroes crew.
Yeah, we need to go there. The other day, Madsen and I were playing two energy beam rifle characters, and the overlapping of the disintegrate effects was quite interesting, to the point that I was wondering what happens if you have a group of, who knows, 4, 5 or more beam rifle people. Do they just, all the disintegrate effects just overlap and kill everything on sight? It would be an interesting experiment.
As Egon
8
says,
people.
don't cross the streams.
8 people with
Well-
beam rifles is called seizure warning.
That's probably what we should start calling Omega-3.
Seizure warning?
Yes.
Or Lancer's beams.
Lancer's beams too, yeah.
Instead of search and destroy, call it search and seizure.
Oh, groan.
It's an interceptor class. It is meant to interdict. Search and seizure is exactly what's appropriate.
But I appreciate the pun.
That was what the groan was about.
People have been telling me of late that a pun has
Stay
not
captain
reached
to our
full
ships, so
maturity.
you can debrief, and then we'll
Exactly.
stand down for about 5 minutes while we determine what to do in the last part of the shift.
Right, off to the galley for a 5-minute break, and then the fleet captain will decide what to do.
I think we should blow things up.
But that's like Pinky and the Brain, you know, but that's what we do every day.
Truly, we are overdue for a escort mission.
Didn't we just kind of do that?
We did a good one.
We were originally going to do an escort mission, but then we got commands to go elsewhere.
Yeah, good.
And if you don't like doing escort missions, maybe you should do the thing that like some kids do with their parents. I don't want to wash dishes, so I
Put out there.
Oh, where did I go out at?
I don't want to wash dishes.
And so?
Oh, and so you just break dishes until they stop having you wash it. I actually know someone who actually successfully pulled that off.
That's impressive.
That's expensive.
I know parents who would take those dishes out of people's allowance.
They can't really do that if you have no allowance.
That is also true.
And that's how he got away with it.
Clearly I gave up on this endeavor too soon at only 2 dishes.
Okay, I consider myself lucky. My mother decided that washing dishes was a fool's game when I was even too little to wash dishes, so she bought a dishwasher. And that was that.
Oh, dishwashers never work.
Oh no, they do.
They do. They're excellent.
They work if you properly rinse your dishes before putting. It's just a light rinse.
No, I don't do that. They still work, and I would rather rewash a couple of things that are kind of stacked badly in a corner and aren't properly clean, rather than rinse everything before it goes in the machine.
I'm with you.
Well, you don't have to rinse everything, but like if you have a bowl of oatmeal, then you rinse right after you finish eating it, then throw it in the dishwasher, and it's never a problem.
That's because the stuff's glue.
Dishwashers
Yeah.
also have rinse programs. Anyway,
I don't think anyone's going to the galley.
no, nobody's
fine.
I
going
was
to
just
again.
there. Nobody was there.
Mm-hmm.
How sad.
It was nice for you to have some alone time, I'm sure.
Well, until the duty officer came up and asked me whether I played before.
Oh, that's weird.
Disregard the ensign rank. Oh, it's Davis, no wonder.
Now, that wasn't actually what he said, but it was a...
Can I help you?
yeah, it's like thinking I've just shown up.
Calling, there's 3. Militia doesn't care that I've done this. Quite a surprise.
This fleet captain's warships will be beginning one final simulation before the end of the shift. Start getting your crew standing by. Now is the prime opportunity to swap roles on your ships.
Anyone want to swap roles? Cool.
It seems fine.
Okay, so everyone turn around and face the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Please swap perspectives.
We're going to switch things around, so I am going to go and get Cadet's song, and somebody else can be in command.
Which of you wanted to be in command?
I believe Lieutenant Draco did.
User
No, I already
disconnected
did
from
it.
your channel.
Averson or Rakidos? One of you said you wanted to be in command.
The ensign commented that he hadn't done command since the USN days, before he got transported out of a pirate ship straight into Imperial Fleet Command.
Congratulations. Got command.
Yeah, strange thing about that ship swapping. Y'all shanghaied me back into naval service when we came back to your correct universe.
Oh, never mind. Anyway, Cadet's song apparently doesn't have permissions. I don't know what's happened. Maybe there was an update that I didn't fill, but yeah. I won't be in command.
Say again?
Fleet captain's warships. Fleet command is going to be handed over to TSN Viper and the officer commanding on that ship for this simulation.
I was trying
Please
to
report
encourage the
into
ensign.
TSN Viper as soon as your crew is ready to go.
Do that. What station would you like me to take?
Well, if everyone else is doing their same station, that opens up Psycom.
Understood, Saber.
I can take Psycom, so I'll need to get used to telling you.
Field strength.
Field strength. Shield strength. Okay.
That means I'm on Captain's map.
Do you have Whisper set up, or do you need one of us to do it?
I'll need one of you to do it.
Alright, I can take care of Whisper. So tell me what you need the other ships to know.
Alright.
Alright, let's go through the roll. Helm.
Helm, ready to fly.
Weapons.
Trigger finger is itchy.
Here's ready. Psycoms.
Psycom's ready.
Ship is yours. They said Viper is taking fleet?
Yes, they did.
Understood.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are ready to rise.
Understood, Horizon. CIC, this is Viper. All ships reporting in.
Alright, are we doing the same class of ship as last mission?
Yep.
Alright.
PS5 looks like it's under attack.
Yeah, we can get a probe out along that
Saber,
vector.
if you could go to the fleet in Charlie 2 Mark 1. Horizon, if you could take care of Zulu in Charlie 3 Mark 3.
Charlie 3 Mark 3. Alright,
Charlie 3 Mark
confirm
3
that.
acknowledged.
Probe is
There's
ready.
a Scarin, so, if you can give us
Is this a Toxic Nebula?
an EMP
No.
and 2 torps, that should set us up for a P-Shock.
Purging probe.
That is very strange. I seem to be unable to double scan Zulu 57.
Loading that EMP. EMP torp ready.
Arwen range.
Horizon, when you're finished with the Zulu 57, please go assist Saber.
We are very close. That's an EMP out.
Rear shields 87.
Torpedoes struck aft.
Rear shields 5.
Alright, closed to,
Surrender.
okay, surrender works. We are to help assist Saber, that is in direction 270, 280.
Yeah.
It's just Kralian, so start loading up 1-on-1s.
We have a Zulu
Loaded.
7-1 Terran Enforcer coming in there towards DS4.
That is a 2, a beam, and a 1 from the rear.
From the rear is rather difficult. Torpedoes do not strike the same facing reliably.
We have a Defiler right about to attack.
And
Okay, the Defiler, yeah, that's a 2 and 1 from the rear.
rear
We
shields
got it.
Shock
0.
fizzle.
I suggest
Okay.
launching and then going behind him. The pivot
Prepare for
when he
hard about.
pivots. Ready for hard about.
Hard
Launch
about.
when ready. Fire the weapon.
Not loaded yet.
Oh,
That'll get it.
Nope.
yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, nice.
We have another Scaran coming in too. Mike 4-7.
Alright. Like 4-7.
No eyes.
Recommend
Mike
EMP
47.
nuke closest cluster.
Rear shields 58.
Yeah, we may need to beam those Scarans down to 1-1, or at least at 2-1.
Disconnect.
Crash.
Crash.
Oh.
Airbags deployed.
Guess we're gonna need to disconnect. By the way, Captain, you might want to rely on your science officer to call out the
Exact
field
loadout.
strength.
Alright, yeah, I'm trying to figure out tactical command for a missile boat.
You're gonna keep your eye on the different fleets and assess threats. After that, you can rely on your staff.
The ship needs to be set up.
On it. Ship is configured.
Everyone in?
Cyclone's ready.
We bring the flash.
Engineering's ready. Helm?
Helm has hands on the rudder.
Alright, we are set. Viper, this is Horizon. We are once again ready to rise.
Horizon.
Viper's helm is taken. Nobody here has it, do they?
Clear here.
Okay.
Yep.
On Horizon, Captain's map.
Sorry, who?
CIC to fleet, please advise when all ships are ready for launch.
Reports ready.
Understood, Saber. CIC, all ships are reporting ready.
By the way, Anson, you might want to update your uniform.
Let's wait for...
Oh, that's simple. Seriously?
Possibly limited sensor
Horizon,
Sensors
please go
are
engage
peak.
the group in Charlie 4 Mark III.
Charlie 4 Mark III. We've got a group of unknowns.
Saber, please engage
Scanning.
Kilo 22 in... retract that.
Looks like Corellians.
Saber, please go
Let's take 'em
engage
out.
Romeo group in Charlie 3 Mark
One
5.
salvo each.
Horizon acknowledges orders.
And let's go ahead and take out the Hotel 98 there.
Getting primary scans.
You can do a Delta 1 pass on these various fleets. Get Tango.
Drone. Gulf 72 is the Shields 35. Papa 0312.
Or 2 drones.
Let's not worry about the battleships till we've got the cruisers just wiped out.
Okay, I've got rear shields boosted if needed.
We're gonna get through this a lot faster with heavy ordnance.
Yes, we will.
Okay, so maybe draw them together a bit and load up a Omega 3.
Probably can just do it with an Omega 2.
Brace
We don't have
rear.
any big ones.
Brace. And clear.
Okay, finishing the final grouping maneuver. That's probably the best you're
Target.
going to get.
Alright. Light her up.
Loading shock follow-up.
Brace rear. Hard about.
Hard about.
Gulf
Turn
720 front shields. Zulu 070 front shields.
I must have just gotten an extra bit. Taking him out with
It's
beams.
stuck aft.
About to die.
Delta Delta on B.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are
Oh my.
clear.
What
Awaiting
happened to
orders.
Saber?
They went into a minefield.
Yes, they did.
Oops. I'm so glad I wasn't on helm there.
Recommend that we go to DS1.
Yeah, they've
Helped out
got a
Viper.
bit of a situation there.
DS1 bearing 270,
If you get their attention and
20k.
draw them south, and then also throw down a taunt on
Horizon, belay last. Can you please engage
Kilo.
this group on Delta Sierra 1?
Tractored.
Peek all shields and beams.
Peeking shields and beams.
Stand down aft shield.
beam frequency delta.
Front shield is down. Got peak beams.
If you could take out Yankee 9-5.
Yankee 9-5, rear shields 39, Alpha Alpha.
We are taking damage.
Anti-torp, they're anti-torp.
Definitely not something we should be handling.
We can still handle it, we just gotta do it special.
Recommend we
Alright.
dock up before we tackle the next group.
Make it so.
TSN Horizon,
damage maneuver, I'll lead
please
hard out.
engage group entering in Bravo 3.
Station ready for docking.
Thank you.
TSN Saver, please engage group in Delta 4.
Or no, that was Saber.
Scanning
Viper,
incoming.
please repeat last order.
Head up to Bravo 3.
Do you want us to wait for front shield or no?
Bearing is
Yeah.
Let's engage with missiles.
330. Kralian fleet.
There's
Scanning
only 5
continuing.
of them.
Yeah, we've got plenty of ordnance.
Alright. Engage with one-on-ones.
Got torpedoes boosted.
Is anybody else scared when they see Saber this close to the minefield now?
Understood, Saber. If you could, while keeping them in going into the minefield, head to the group in Charlie 2 and get them off of X-Ray 67, please. Saber.
That to us?
No, that's
Sounded like a
Saber.
mistake. That's what I thought.
They noticed Saber taking care of those ones going through the mines and telling them that if they go after the other group near us, they'll still be bringing the targets through the mines.
They must have been up or down in the plane because some of
Tango
those ships got through
350
that
front
huge
shields.
minefield.
Sensors are boosted. That'll show us who's around.
Confirm these are just Kralians,
Yes.
and finish them.
Run the
Even
tubes.
Tubes.
Even the Dreadnought's a 2-in-1, so...
Ship's
Any
report
reason we
status.
can't do an Omega 3?
I mean,
Not
it seems
optimally
a little
clustered.
overkill for Kralians, but... I suppose. And
How
we've
much-
taken out the Dreadnought already.
Yeah, how much ordnance does DS1 have?
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question.
Let me look that up for you.
All ships report status.
We are... like...
DS1 have 13 torpedoes, 2 nukes, 21 mines, 80 MPs, 1
Lots.
P-shock.
Ah.
Only one P-Shock. Let me check
Viper,
these
Horizon
two.
reports green.
Alright, so we're going to try and Omega 3 on the next
Thank
fleet.
you, Horizon.
Purging Omega 1, returning
Saber,
Omega 3 shock.
if you could move into Charlie 2, Mark 8, to get a better view of what's out there.
DS2 also only has one P-Shock. I'm going to ask both of them to make
We've
one.
been
Well,
ordered
Saber,
Just get
if you
what we
could
can, we're low on
ordered to
torps.
Charlie 2.
engage group in Delta 2 Mark 3, belay last, Delta 2 Mark 4.
Horizon acknowledges Charlie 2.
I believe Saber was ordered Charlie 2, or was that just a misstatement?
No, I
Saber's
think
heading
no,
Delta
they were
2.
Delta 2.
Omega 3 shock is on standby.
Get around the.
Now that's a good cluster.
Yep. I don't think you're even going to need a shock.
Let her up.
Nope.
Is that an
Torn focuser.
Very
Torn
good work,
focuser.
Horizon. If you could join Saber.
Scanning new contacts in Bravo 1.
Oh, Viper's
Horizon
sinking
will
in
join
products.
Saber. In order
Alright,
to join
let's stay
Sabers.
away from the ones in Delta 3. It looks like Viper's got them going into a black hole.
Yeah, should we mine the fighters that are coming?
I
Go
see
for
only
it.
a single.
Oh, no,
There's
it's
just
not.
one fighter that
No,
I
no,
can see.
there's
Definitely not
there's
one.
at least 2.
Purging a shock.
There are 3.
Counting about 4.
Oh, right.
Loading that mine. Pay attention to me. Where are you
Oh,
going?
they broke entirely. Hard about.
Hard about.
Horizon, if you could take out those fighters outgoing, please.
Already on it.
Why they no pay attention to me?
I
Boosting
can't
warp.
even say it's because the sandbox told them to.
The devil?
What are they doing?
Probably bingo now.
Yep.
At this point, I think it'd be faster to just put the P-Shocks on it.
P-shocks will fizzle out. Can't catch up. Unless I knock out their propulsion. That's a thing. Current
I think
load
that-
is fruit salad.
Saber, we're coming to enter your battle space.
We
I
have
think there
all
was
the
a fleet
splashes.
up in the Bravo 1 area. You might want to increase sensors just to see if there's something up there.
Oh, there is one up there, but it's way up there.
Yeah, and they've got a Torgoth Goliath,
TSN
which means they
Horizon,
aren't
we
moving
have
that
Tango.
quickly.
Do as you will.
Oh, we can do as we will. Nice.
They look fairly
Omega 3
grouped
is
up.
out. Preparing Echo 3.
Oh my god, they took the safeties off of Yui.
We can grab the high dense power cell right there.
Yep.
I have an Echo 3, but nothing to drop it on.
Oh yes, we do.
Well, we
We've
can
got
get
it up
back
in Bravo
to
1.
Bravo 2, yeah.
Might want to
Saber, if you could
relay
begin a
your
scouting
findings.
pass on the Alpha group.
Horizon? Verizon. Viper,
Horizon,
we have,
if you could begin a scouting pass on the 5 line.
Captain, we have an Echo 3
Lay last,
ready to go.
all ships engage, fleet in Bravo 1.
Bearing 300.
EMP
21K.
Echo 3 would be even
Viper,
more fun.
we have an Echo 3 ready to go.
Shields are up.
Maiden
Understood.
Just giving you a
Boosted.
good pass.
Hard about. Here we go. Drop as you will.
Not the greatest angle on the second group. Loading Omega 3s.
Yeah.
Unexploded ordnance.
Could always do a manual detonation of it.
Heavy outbound on fleet.
Understood.
Finish off the wounded. Remember, we keep what we kill. Somebody deal with that buzzing fly.
Buzzing fly is not buzzing anymore.
Brace rear.
Brace.
Come on, Shock. There we go.
There you go.
Oh.
Ms. Mundy, was that your surrender?
Yep.
Well done.
I think they all were, actually.
I believe so.
That's
Board
what the
looks
Bene
green.
Gesserit voice is for.
Board is green.
We lost one TSN ship and one USFP ship.
There was one ship, one of our ships actually went into the minefield.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be Saber?
Yeah.
Yes.
All ships, please debrief your crews.
So, command on this class of ship does still feel a little bit awkward.
I gotta go let my dog in. Be right back.
Command communications break up, split there also made things a little strange. But overall, it felt reasonable. We had reasonable efficiency. What does everyone else think?
I do think it went pretty efficiently.
Agreed. Definitely efficiently.
I think everybody knows what their station is supposed to be doing, so they're just doing it and not really waiting for command orders, which most of the time works. And then there are moments when, especially if the ship is being reassigned to another area, then it feels like as a commanding officer you have to tell them, no, don't do what you were doing. We have to go and do something else. So that's the only moment when it falters.
So I did have us go through a lot of P-shocks at the beginning.
No complaints.
Agreed.
It seemed to work.
That's what this ship does.
Yeah. Do you think that first group of Corellians was grouped up enough to have gone for an Omega first?
Not really. An Omega 3 on that first group might have gotten 3 of the Corellians and possibly weakened a 4th. But it was absolutely not an optimal spread for an Omega 3.
Yeah, like a bit of an overkill for those ships.
However, what you didn't know was that their beams and shields were boosted.
It's always difficult to tell from the captain's map just how cluster to cluster is, because you have no real sense of proximity.
You can zoom the captain's map in.
You can zoom it in, but it doesn't tell you how far apart the ships are unless you're like clicking ship to ship and trying to do the math on the range.
Oh, I find it almost as easy as the science map.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I find the same limitation in science.
Right,
Horizon,
okay.
when you finish debriefing
Okay,
your
'cause you're
crew,
used
please
to
head
the
to briefing room 1.
Weapons.
Right.
Right.
Briefing
let's
room
go.
1.
Yeah, most of my range judging is done from the weapons screen. So.
Right. Yeah. And that's much more close in and precise. That would yeah, okay.
I mean, I have notably
if I
done a danger close mine drop to defend a station where the blast radius stopped just short of the station.
I love doing that.
So I think they're waiting to dismiss. Shall
Let's
we head
go.
to briefing room 1?
All right.
Fleet Captain, if I may. Go ahead. A, I would like to commend you for what you do on every shift. How you do it amazes me because that was a little difficult. And B, I am very glad that myself and my crew wore brown pants on that one.
Error.
It was when warp 1 wasn't enough to get away from the black hole.
Yes.
TMI, TMI.
All right. I think we are going to finish our shift there because we are 5 minutes over the usual. I hope that last sim was enjoyable for everyone, especially if you managed to switch up and try out something different. Is there anything else that we need to go over, senior officers, or anything from the intel department that needs going in?
No, sir. Everyone who's needed a going over has had it.
Any update on the improved thermal protective gear for DAMCON teams?
Oven gloves have been
provided. It has. Well, no, it is there. It's been issued. It's in short supply, so we've given it to Starry's DAMCON team members first.
Does Starry have an evil twin?
I think he might have a good twin.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
There's definitely some moral ambiguity.
There's either that or the mirror universe is kind of opening up again, or
the
something.
wrong Starry came back.
I'm just looking at the list, you know, of.
Look at him. Does he have a goatee? Then he's the evil one, isn't he? That's how it works.
That's how it works.
Right. All right. We're gonna finish the shift there before we go off into the Twilight Zone again. Duty officer, good job on that sim, and good job to those who were in command. Well, let's
Captain, if I may one. I will be late showing up for the shift, seeing that it is my Saturday to work at my job next Saturday, so I just wanted to give a heads up that I will be showing up, but it will be late.
You mean to tell me you have other commitments than being a TSN officer?
The commitments that pay, yes, unfortunately.
Goodness.
Someone's got to dry clean those brown pants, okay? And it sure isn't going to be me, so I got to make some revenue to pay someone else.
All right. Okay, we'll make a note of it. All right. Duty officer, I'll hand over to you.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
User disconnected from your
Good
channel.
flying with everybody. We'll see
Good
you
flying,
next
everyone.
week.
User
Yeah.
disconnected from your channel.
Good flying.
User disconnected from your channel.